Hello, everybody!
Merry Asmus.
Merry Buttmas to you, and welcome to another exciting episode.
Yes, I'm so happy.
Oh my
Another exciting episode of Dungeons & Dragons with the Tenacious Brigade. Hello, everybody. We are joined by some fantastic people, as always. We got Nix39, Sen VTuber, Kiel Hire, Ishi Tanuki Song, and Storm, and Ryuji Righteous. My first time saying your Twitter names.
Yeah, I was like, wow.
I was
Yeah.
like, what?
Wow.
Yeah,
This is
why?
This is new.
I mean, I feel like I should do it more often, honestly. And also, yeah, there we go. This is Conclave. Why is it not showing the Team B party? God darn it. Wait, a party.
Did you forget the thing again?
1 second,
No,
everybody.
no.
I can fix that later. I don't want just the Conclave being shown there. I'll just kill the timer for now. We're fine. We're good.
Yeah.
Wait, there we go. There you go. You got it.
Yeah, we got it. We got it.
No, he had the party.
I had the wrong one
Yeah.
up. In any case, welcome everybody to the stream. I am Redonkulous. We're gonna have some fun D&D tonight. And last we left off. Oh wait, before that,
Don't forget your
don't forget
stuff.
plugs as always. Got a plug. First off, thank you for the hype train. Oh my god, what the fuck? Thank you for just getting us here, and to all the old subs, the new follows. Welcome everybody. And also, music today is provided by the amazing Will Savino, who is currently working on a new sort of like new body of work over in Patreon, but we're still using the music from Music D20 because they're still fantastic. So please check them out on Patreon, on Twitter, and on other social medias. And last we left off in this game in particular.
Hey, more hype.
More hype. Last we left off. After a restless night's sleep at Cragmaw Castle, for some of you, literally, your party began to discuss your next move. You all still have the Dreadstaff in your possession, though upon waking up, you were not sure what this strange red crystal skull staff was. And so, you brought with you a few of your companions in the journey, Reidoth, as well as the Emerald Enclave and Sharandarian Eladrins, towards a cliff south of Cragmaw Castle. There, you conducted a ritual to find out what this strange, powerful magic item you retrieved from the Red Wizard was. You had found out that it was called the Dreadstaff, an extremely powerful, legendary magical staff capable of immense feats of necrotic power. And so, as soon as Kerjin had found that out, identifying the item with a spell, Kerjin heard another thing. Unending screams of pain and agony from the staff. It seems as though souls had been trapped inside, being processed for energy by whoever the staff's wielder was. And you heard a particular voice, the voice of Reidoth, your Druid companion. It is then that the Reidoth that you were traveling with revealed that they were being possessed. And a fight commenced between the possessed Reidoth, to whom you affectionately called Reidoth, as well as the Red Wizard and his large undead guardian companion.
Reidoth derogatory.
Reidoth derogatory, yes.
Derogatory,
Parentheses, just to make sure that we know what it means. And you managed to defeat Reidoth, as well as Hamon Kost, as he describes himself a lot, being the Red Wizard that he is. You burnt Hamon Kost's body to ensure that he would not come back, and carried with you back to Cragmaw Castle the body of Reidoth. The undead guardian was thrown off the cliff after being impaled by a magic unicorn summoned by Kerjin's wild magic surge, amazingly enough. And for now, it seems that things are safe. You find yourselves just before noon as you had awoken in the 14th, I believe, of Elaint. As you travel back here with Reidoth's body, trying to decide what your next move would be. As you all hear a knock. Or footsteps approaching from the front door. What do you do?
I go check that out.
Got guests.
At least they're polite this time, I suppose.
I hope so.
They are zombies that are polite enough to ask you before they eat your brains.
Hi. You have a moment to speak or to listen about?
Lord and Savior, Vecna.
Be careful what you wish for. In any case, as you all begin to filter out of the kitchen, heading towards the front door of Cragmaw Castle, a familiar sight greets you all. As, 1 second here. I don't know if my camera has been shifting. It should be. Oh, it hasn't. I know the reason why. But Shift? That should be fine.
Damn it.
Familiar faces greet you all as galloping upon horses approach the 415th. Asher's old squad of paladins from the Shield Sentinels down south in Tathier, arriving upon horseback with 2 familiar faces joining them as well. You see, with red hair, a bit longer than you remember them both, and a bit more mature than the last you saw them, Maxwell and Laverne, the Watch Knights that were part of Watcher Timothy Allen's squad, joined the 415th and waved towards you all.
The fuck? Hey, new faces.
Huh.
Yeah. Really quickly though, Red. When we got back, we haven't long rested since, right?
You got back, you long rested the night, and then you arrived here. This around like before noon, as I just said.
There. That's okay. Just making sure because
Okay.
we were
long
all like,
rest,
wait, like,
long
yeah,
rest.
okay,
Yeah,
okay,
'cause
long rest, guys.
I haven't. Okay.
No,
it's long rested?
no, technically you had a long rest. You
No,
went.
no, that's why. We haven't long rested since last.
Not
That's
yet.
what I was asking.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, alright.
So you-
That's what we were clarifying.
Yes. You went down
I
south
gotcha.
to identify the staff. Shit went
Yep.
down. You went back here, and now
Did we go
around
north?
noon. You went south towards the cliff,
Okay.
and then went north back up here.
Okay.
Yes. And now you see members of the 415th as well as some other knights of wait, what the fuck? My brain. 1 second here.
You can do it.
What's their order
Oh.
called?
You good?
It's fine.
You good?
Knights from Helm. Knights of
Yes,
Helm.
I
Yeah.
did Helm.
Yeah.
No, there's
well,
a specific name that I
Knights
can't
of
find
Helm,
right
yes.
now.
there's the
Watch Knights.
Shield Sentinels, but yes.
No.
That's,
No, Shield Sentinels, not part of like
oh,
not
different.
Maxwell and
different.
Laverne.
Yeah,
I'm trying to remember
yeah.
their order. But in any case, they're all Knights of Helm as they arrive here. And one by one, they get off their horses and greet you all at the door. Captain Andaran gives you a polite salute. Asher, as you're first to open the door. And he
Good
goes,
afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon as well. You all, you seem to be pretty banged up.
Yeah, we had a pretty rough night. It was smoother than the other night, but felt pretty bad. We got a situation over here. I don't know if the whole undead thing is done, but we have another possibly bigger problem at hand, and we might need the Order's expertise.
Alright. Then, fill us in.
And so we take them in. We take them into the dining room, and I suppose we just explain to them.
Yeah,
what
we just
happened.
filmed in. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Briefing mode.
Yeah. So you brief them upon everything that's happened so far, what you've learned from the Eladrin from Sharandar. Though the Eladrin don't seem too pleased as to have more people find out about their secret, but they understand at this point it's become everyone's problem, not just their own. You also recall the tale of you defeating the great Banshee Agatha and freeing her from her binds, as well as the 2 scuffles you've had, both at the shrine to the Hexad and to the cliff south of here. Captain Andarin leans against the window behind him, arms crossed. It does sound as though that we are dealing with red wizards. The tattooed bald man were wearing their cloaks, yes.
Yeah, as far as I knew.
Made for an easier target.
You hear Yvette chuckle at that, Steve. And you also notice just like Espressa giving a bit of a side eye.
Yes.
I love it. You gotta love it.
You gotta love it. But
The best thing to speak for actually.
with that, and do you guys where do you guys put Reidoth's body? Is it just slumped against the corner as it is right now, or
Yeah, it's in.
We
We wouldn't leave it alone, right? Like it
I-
might.
Yeah,
so would you guys have just like laid it onto like a
a
stool?
table.
yeah, I would say
Yeah.
like
The long chair,
we kinda
the long-
cleared the table. Yeah,
Or we clear a table. And we
You
just
clear the table and just
Yep. Yeah.
put him
That
over
point,
there.
Yep.
plop them there. Maybe like over a tarpaulin or something.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then probably inform them that about the stuff. Definitely, what happened. Yeah.
It is unfortunate to hear that one of your own was lost.
Yeah, we're gonna need to get him back. Do you have any idea how, or who might have an idea as to how to do that?
Have you attempted any revivification magic?
Have we?
Do we?
Tried what?
I-
Tried what?
Revive.
Medication.
Yeah.
Revivification magic.
Not yet.
Revivification.
Not yet.
I'm not sure if we should have because the soul that's in that body isn't his. His soul is inside the staff.
Mm.
We might not know who we're reviving here.
That does present a bit of a predicament. Well, in that case, we can lay some rites down to prevent the body from being turned again. Unless you all have done that yourselves. I know that there are some of you with access to divine magics within this group.
Yeah, I can't remember. Did we? I don't think
I know.
so. Right?
I think
Gentle
we
repose, I
reposed
believe.
them.
Yeah, I think we did gentle repose.
Yeah,
right?
we
Gentle
reposed them.
repose.
I
Okay.
think Prisma did. I'm pretty sure Prisma did.
Mhm. If you guys confirmed that Prisma was able to gentle repose, and I do believe she did, if I remember correctly,
Yeah.
you will go,
Yep, she did.
this magic. Well, this magic should be enough for now. But that gives us a time limit of sorts of 9 days. Before we have to resort to more powerful magics. I do have in my possession a diamond because, to be honest, anytime that we are around you people, somebody is bound to go down, so to speak.
Right. I look away. I look at the side.
He said, yeah, he does look at you and like you know he has a bit of a sense of humor, despite his station, and he focuses on the magic. His eyes begin to glow this like whitish blue color that like is summoned out of him like an aura. And he places a diamond into the center of Reidoth's chest. You, the divine casters, would recognize this as Revivify, if Gentle Repose was cast on time. And just to see if it does happen, 1 second here. Let me just...
Let you just.
That's not the music. This is what's difficult with the music. I can't listen to it off to the side anymore. No, this is better. Darn you, voice meter banana.
This is
So
okay.
so he's being revived right now. Is what's happening, right?
If it, yes, essentially. But if this soul has been gentle reposed, it shouldn't be an undead. And that is sort of what we are testing here. Unless you'd rather that we do not test this at all.
No, we could try, but at least maybe not everybody be here in case something happens again.
Mhm. And Yormand, come over here in case something happens. And Yormand like moves on over with his heavy armor, wielding his great hammer, and just goes, "Aye, Captain."
Try not to make them too badly. It's bitter enough.
We kind of want him in one piece.
He already hates us enough.
Yeah.
Exactly.
No point.
Cool, man.
Be gentle, Yormand. And then the captain's like, gives an expression like, I don't know if that's possible, but at least I gave the order. And he does attempt the Revivify if no one is stopping him. There's a moment of intense focus as he begins the ritual. You see the diamond in his hands begin to glow in the center of Reidoth's chest. And then the light fades. The diamond is still in his hands. And the glow from his eyes wavers as well. He looks around to the party and goes, "Your hypothesis was correct. The soul of whoever was within here chooses not to, or is not returning."
He's not choosing it, he's trapped inside the staff.
I see. Up. Got a notification. Hello, everybody. Could you entertain chat for a moment because my coffee has arrived?
Sure.
Sure.
Oh, I'm
Sure.
so jelly. I want coffee.
Ass
coffee.
flavored
It's so-
coffee has
I mean-
arrived.
I want ice cold coffee because of this weather.
Yeah, go get it. Go get it.
Tell coffee to go into a freezer and come back out an hour later.
Oh. That kind of coffee, I see. I understand.
Hold on.
I understand. Ice cold.
Hold up. Hold up.
This is what happens when Red goes like entertain chat.
We devolve.
Yep. What makes you think we can hold a conversation
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
decent, Red?
Yeah, that's
Oh
right.
my god.
Gotta stay caffeinated.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yes,
cannot
Amanda gets
access-
it.
I cannot access
Don't
spicy.
force yourself. Don't force yourself. It's okay.
So, yeah,
I
see,
I
Amanda
I
gets it.
placed like I'm eating bibimbap. I placed too much hot stuff.
Oof.
Oh no.
Oh,
So I'm like, no.
Wash it.
No.
Wash it
Don't
with
die.
water.
Wash it with water. Oh no.
the food.
Oh, okay.
Wash the food with water.
Now you have soup.
Put it in colander.
Put in colander.
I feel like I've done that before. I just don't know what food I did it to.
I
You know
do
this sounds like something you
all
would
the
do.
time.
Sorry.
I mean,
It sounds
did
like something
orange
I would
chicken?
do.
Was it orange chicken?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't the orange chicken. I think I might have put too much salt on meat, and then what I did is to like make it less salty is like to wash it and then cook it again.
Okay.
Mm.
Oh, because Red's not here. How was your day, guys?
That was your day, guys.
Number 5.
Technically 6. He asked right before our the stream started.
It's still daytime.
Technically, I asked every time somebody new entered. Hello, everybody. Got my
Yeah,
coffee.
exactly. Red, it devolved. It devolved.
How did it devolve?
She's getting.
We kind of went degen for a second.
coffee.
Oh, well, I mean, it's my chat anyway. As Sen said, this is where you lose your inhibitions.
It's the after dark.
It's the after
It's
dark.
after dark.
The after
I
dark of
mean,
streamers.
to be fair, we Conclave's always after dark.
It's fine.
We
Yes.
are always after. That's what makes us great. But in any case, where were we? You all were right after the revivification phase.
Yep.
Yep.
The soul's not coming back.
Yep.
It's trapped in the staff, Christmas says.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, you see, he takes a long, hard look at the body. If it is trapped within the staff, I suppose we can attempt to get it out. But that might be out of my expertise, unfortunately.
What do you have in mind?
Sienna then speaks up and goes, if you need any help with the sort of magic, though
Teaching me how to do that shit.
though the Vesamemor might be a divine practitioner, as the Archcleric of Helmshold, she might be knowledgeable about this. But that's just an idea.
You know where we're gonna get out here, huh?
If ever, you might have to head back to Helmshold. We managed to keep the city safe anyway.
I don't know if we're done here necessarily, are we? There's still the whole refugee thing, right?
Yeah, I
Or
was thinking about that as well.
With
We
your
gotta-
people.
We gotta deal with that first.
And it's at this moment that the Eladrin begin to speak up. They both look at each other at this moment and sort of have like a unspoken conversation just from looks. It's like furrowing of brows and just like, huh? Hmm? But eventually, Heleliana steps forward. The winter Eladrin with the blue soft skin, white hair. And they go, my people will not be allowed to take them. My people will not choose to leave the woods. This is where our entire history is contained. Though it may be dangerous, we would prefer to stay here and defend ourselves rather than risk what lies outside. I'm sorry, I'm curious as well as to what lies beyond the forest's edge, but... And they cast a look over towards where the rest of the refugees are, and they go, I'm sure that the more conservative of our faction would choose to die here. Unfortunately. I can try convincing them if you'd like, but where would we go?
Yes, well, so as you can see, this is... Moving them out of the forest is a little bit more complicated. I don't know if you can just leave them here until we are sure they're safe. We did make them a promise after all.
I don't think they could also stay at the Helmshold. There's a lot of refugees already there.
Yeah, there's not gonna be much room there. And if I'm being completely honest, I don't think the leadership over there would appreciate more mouths to feed.
Captain Andarin then says, That would be true. The senior Stili Langov is already having a fit over this, using it to increase his political position, saying that we need to be stricter with our borders, and that this would not have happened if we let the poor refugees of the Spellsguard in.
Eh,
And we can't exactly put them where our place is. It might endanger the other people that's there as well. You know, Vandalin.
yeah, I don't know.
We-
I really don't think we have a lot of options here. And if I remember correctly, Helliana, your people are scattered all throughout the forest too, right?
Yes, we have. Lamars, could you speak more on this? Lamars, the autumn halfling. Halfling. What did I say? Eladrin.
Good job. Good
I'm
job.
great.
Autumn happening.
The autumn Eladrin then moves forward and says, "We have done some preliminary scouting around us. There's still undead that lurk just beyond where it is safe. Just a few. There's only a few places where I could think we could hide in, but eventually they would find us. Though I would rather that we return back to Sharandar, I'm sure that the path there will be difficult as well, Helayana. This might be the best place where we can stay and defend ourselves."
There you go, Captain. That might be more right up your alley.
I've been muted on stream. Hello. But you can see that the two siblings take the order from Captain Andarin, as they've been ordered to set up some defensive barricades around the castle. They've matured a bit since the last you saw them. You see that with their helmets off, their hair has gotten a bit longer. You see that Maxwell, where once before he had this like patchy 5 o'clock shadow reddish beard, it's now become a bit of a frizzy, shortly shaved beard. Not the cleanest, of course, but he seems to have matured since the last time you saw him. And you see that Laverne now has her hair in like a clean braid, and every now and then you see them looking at two members of the 415th in particular for like guidance or advice. You see Maxwell sort of like speaking with Yormund every now and then and like exchanging jokes, like punching each other's shoulders. And you see Laverne almost like shadow Sienna everywhere Sienna would go for this. They seem to have found mentors within the 415th, which is great.
I asked Captain Andarin, I go, "You blood, huh?"
Who do you ask? Sorry.
See, Captain Andarin.
Captain Darn. And then the captain goes, "See, they're more used to the surroundings, which is helpful for us, helping us get ourselves situated in, honestly, such a chaotic place such as Helmshold, compared to what we have back home. No?
Yeah, it's a lot more reactionary over here. Gotta make do with what we have, I suppose.
They're good kids. They speak highly of you.
Yeah, careful with those two. Those two are dragon slayers.
So I have heard. And you see the two of them just like in front, bump into each other, carrying a pile of rocks that are going to be made into like a fort in front of the castle doors. They bump into each other, drop the rocks on the ground, and start just like grabbing each other's armor, and are about to like fake punch each other before their two respective mentors pull them away from each other. And they continue their work.
New life. Watch out for that.
Michelle. But for your party, what is it that you people are trying to accomplish? We can guard this fort for as long as we can. We can also have means of creating our own nourishment. If we are not able to gather from the environment. But do you have a plan in motion?
Well, for one thing, their people are still stuck out there. Maybe if you can find search parties to... If you can send out search parties to go and look for them, that would be nice. Just gather them all here.
Over here, sorry, go ahead.
As for the staff, well, I look at the party.
What? We need somebody who could do something about it. No one here is a. No one here knows how to deal with the stuff, and we still need to get to the bottom of whatever they want with getting to Sharandar. Whoever is masterminding all of this, kinda.
Desecrating shrines of the Exed.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We still haven't. I don't even know what they're after still.
Their motives.
Is that like, I look at the two Eladrins and like, is there a way to seal it up all over again with the other shrines, like fix up the shrines?
Helliana thinks, and roll me an insight check, if you would.
Okay, wait.
No problem. Insight, first roll of the night. 13. With that 13, there's a lot of pressure being put onto Helliana now. Like, from what you've seen so far, Lumaris and the rest of the Eladrin look to her for guidance. But with the 13, she's not hiding it well. She's getting overwhelmed at the moment. She wasn't prepared to be thrust into this role that quickly. And as you see her sort of begin to stammer in response to you as to how to do this, a gentle hand is placed upon her shoulder. And she looks up to see Sirsha, the Sun Elf Druid from the Emerald Enclave. Notice this as well, as you do. And Sirsha goes, We can do this together. You don't have to worry. Helliana then like swallows whatever she was trying to say and reforms her sentence. And she goes, From what I remember that my forefathers have told me, it'll take a while to set up one shrine. It took however long it took them to destroy one. It might take 3 to 5 times longer to rebuild what they've destroyed. I don't know if that'll be possible right now, but we can try. But first we have to find out where the rest of our people are hiding in. Lumaris then goes, I can go and scout for them. Maybe with help from the metal-wearing people outside. We'll find them. I promise. In the meantime, I suppose Saoirse and I can try to recall what we both know. It would have been best if Reidoth was still here. But
Yeah, that's an entirely separate problem. Are we on borrowed time on that? Can we just keep,
gentle reposing.
reposing him?
That's actually a good question.
I think you can.
Yeah, you just have to keep doing it.
Yeah, as far as I know, every 10 days.
Gentle Repose is a cleric and wizard spell. Not sure if any of the people here can learn it. There's none of them are clerics or wizards. But maybe a paladin subclass can learn it. But in any case, they will be here for the next 10 days, waiting for your return.
Gotcha.
I might have a stupid idea.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we'll take what we can get right now.
An idea
Ideas
is
are
an idea.
ideas.
Hey,
Whoa!
same brain cell. Hey, Ellie.
Great minds.
We haven't tried contacting Reidoth since.
Espresso then steps forward and goes, "No, you are... Steve, you are correct. Sending... It should be able to go through planes, including wherever Reidoth may be trapped."
Yeah, we have spoken to Arabelle before through it.
That is
So I know
true.
maybe.
Guess
Would you
it's
like me
worth
to-
a shot at this point?
Would you like me to attempt to now?
It's worth a shot, right?
It is all that we
Yep.
have.
I'll take any lead we can get right now.
Kerjin, as you're having this conversation, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh shit.
Oh shit!
Oh shit.
Wisdom save.
Oh shit!
Wisdom saving throw.
Saving throw.
13.
What the?
Alright. Espresso then continues. And begins to cast Sending on her own, focusing on Reidoth's essence. You see her eyes begin to glow white as well as she speaks out the message. Mart, I'd like you to roll me a D100.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh boy.
D100?
D100, please. Thank you.
87.
87. Alright. One second here. Let me just write some things down. As Spressa begins to formulate words, you hear her push. You all see her exert more effort than she has before when casting Sending. As though there was something preventing her. A thin veil that she had to push through. And it seems as though she managed to do it. As she goes, Reidoth, it is us.
Just
Where are you? Are you alright? How do we find you? And as she's waiting for a response, it takes a bit longer than you're accustomed to. Around like 6 seconds pass. 10. 15. Until she visibly takes a step back as she's surprised. Not like the time where, she got blasted by the Illithid.
Mm-hmm.
This seems to just be more shock. And she seems to be listening intently. The white light fades, and she looks at everybody with an expression of anxiety, a hint of fear. And she goes, I managed to connect with him. He's alive. But it sounded like he was in terrible pain. He said that he was in a dark room. Dank. Barely any light filtering in. God damn it. The 2020s have really broken that word, huh?
Yeah.
Dank, bro!
Yeah.
This place is lit! And Espresso goes, he was strapped to a metal table, being experimented upon, torn apart, it sounds like. But he said that he was going to hold on. I do not know how long he can. It sounded like immense torture.
Any idea how we're gonna get him out?
Or where he even is.
If I had to guess, it is definitely connected to the staff. But we'd have to find a way to go in safely.
Oh boy.
Boy.
Well, I have a dumber idea, but do you guys want me to look at the staff again?
I'd rather not.
Captain Andarin raises a fucking eyebrow.
Oh yeah, you're right. That is dumber.
Yeah, right. But
I don't know how much. Again, I don't know how much choice we have.
right, it's the only thing left we have.
It's quite literally the only lead we have is that we have this thing.
Is there a way to, I don't know, open portals to said plane of the staff? I'm not sure.
If we can't open a portal, at least we'll know where he is, or try.
I do not know anything about other planes and
So, any other objections?
I'd say do it, but well,
With the necessary precautions, I implore you all to.
Of course.
okay,
Not right now, but
yeah, I think we should rest
let's
first.
get some rest, then do something stupid.
Little bit tired.
could I hold on to the staff when we do this? I don't know.
Well, I don't mind you holding it as well.
I'm just thinking that I don't know, cast like the globe of invulnerability, or just I don't know. I don't do anything bad.
Sure, we'll take the necessary precautions.
And maybe you could cast the hut.
Yeah,
Legend.
that's true. Just note, I need to be touching the thing before I identify it, so you'll be in close proximity if you want to do something.
Like we said, after the extra precautions.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be just like last night, I suppose. Well, hopefully, I look at Reidoth, not exactly last night.
Yeah. With a lot less cultists, please.
You were saying something, Selwyn?
Just wanted to clarify if at which point did Reidoth's soul got stolen from him? Was it during a few moments before the cliff battle?
Oh no.
Yeah.
From what we
Right,
gathered, it was before, like when he
Then before.
when he fought them before, and when he died. Well, he got hurt
Yeah,
Maybe
during the siege thingy.
Has this been
before we
confirmed?
got there.
But
Right?
Has this been confirmed?
Yeah, has it?
but he was there with the Eladrin. If he wanted to get the Eladrin, then he knows where we are. Why not go here? Why not have the battle here?
It is a little bit strange as far as strategies go. That's the only reason I'm skeptical that it happened before we got here.
Searsha then speaks and says, I was speaking with the man right after he recovered. He seemed to have all of his faculties. We made sure that he was, conscious and himself.
what? How did Reidoth fought during the time when you guys were the ones who were fighting against them?
Well, he tried to attack the. I remember he went straight for the Red Wizard, knowing that he was a difficult threat to deal with. Rushed at him after turning into a saber-toothed tiger. And then the staff was pointed at him. Green lightning shot out and struck him down.
Huh.
So that might have been it.
Did he
He was
ever?
alive afterwards. He didn't die. We didn't need to use resurrection magic on him. But he was pretty banged up. And then the big fellow, cut him down some more. But he was alive.
Did he ever touch the staff, or did he ever touch the wizard himself?
He tried to get to the wizard, but he was taken down before he managed to reach him. It's good actually that you managed, pointing towards you, Steve. It's good that you took him down quite literally immediately as soon as he showed up.
He couldn't seem to take a hint. It was the same way 2 nights ago.
I remember he was shouting, "You can't kill me twice," and then you did.
How
Pretty
many
good.
times are we gonna teach you this lesson?
Poor Red Wizard. Get fucked.
Like I said, he couldn't take a hint. That's what he gets for underestimating me.
Who has the highest passive perception here? Selwyn and Steve. The both of you notice, and you're right next to each other anyway, that the 2 archers that are in the room, Wolfheart and Yvette, are just like nodding in agreement. It's like, oh, he's pretty fucking good. Acknowledging is like, shit, this kid could kill us.
It's true, this kid's at 20.
Yeah. But I'm not sure if I buy the idea that he was not himself when he was recovered in. It sounds plausible, but
Well, if we got through to him once before, maybe we can verify it now.
Espressa then goes, I can cast another message if you would like me to. Think I still have some. Also, is Hydra dying for anybody else?
A little bit.
Yeah.
Hydra, you
No.
can do it. Oh, there we go. Just need some bardic inspiration.
Yeah,
Hey,
just
hey, it's
need
law of
some-
attraction.
Law of
We need you.
attraction. We need you. Espressa then goes into descending again. Please roll me another D100 mark.
Yep, sure. 21?
21. The spell seemingly goes through, and more prepared for it now, she doesn't falter. She doesn't take a step back. there's still the hint of concern on her face, but she goes through and says, Reidoth, how long have you been there? Were you yourself when you were with us? When we returned? Ah, I see. Stay strong. And she tells the rest of the party, the last thing that Reidoth remembers was you, Kerjin, holding the staff and focusing your magic on it. And something thrusting him out of his mind when we were by the cliff.
Huh.
It was back then.
It must have been during your ritual.
Uh,
It had possibly gone unnoticed by us. Something that was already being prepared before it was left out of the bag of the courier case of carrying, as we call it.
I wonder if he's targeting the people who possibly restore all the shrines or something.
That is a possibility.
Maybe it's just targeting who's the seemingly physically weaker, spiritually weaker. No, not spiritually. Maybe the staff is just targeting an easy target.
The sense of unease settles into the entire room as it dawns on everyone that you might not be 100% safe from whatever this staff is capable of if Reidoth was taken over like that. You see Saoirse like clutch at her neck in fear as well if she were to be targeted. You see Helonian and Lamaris sort of like hold hands to reassure each other. Captain, still with his arms crossed, goes, If this staff is capable of possessing a person, then I would suppose that are any of you capable of casting the spell Magic Circle?
Sparsatas.
Sprersel raises her hand. Good.
A few of us, yes.
That might be a good stopgap for this sort of thing. If you are to attempt anything further. It's not the first time that I've had to deal with spirits, and this sort of sounds a bit similar.
Yep, that's
Oh,
what
I think
thought.
I think that's
I was
my.
thinking like if it was my phone. I was
I
like,
think that was
I was
my
like-
phone because it was on.
Okay.
Yeah, that was my phone. My bad.
Okay,
What the fuck was
that's
that? Sorry, there was a
Uh,
vibration happening in our call. I don't know.
Yeah, vibration.
me
Vibing.
vibing.
Somebody vibing.
Okay, I moved it away from the table so it won't vibe on the table anymore. What are you going to do, Tenacious Brigade?
Well, we're going to take a rest.
Yep.
Yeah, we
Rest.
rest first. We rest first. I hold on to the staff, and then maybe could cast the. If somebody could cast the spell magic circle, then that would be great.
We need
Uh,
holy water.
Though what we need for magic circle, it's what call this. This is for what when we deal with the staff, or I'm just want to clarify,
When we deal with it,
right?
because it's only 1 hour,
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking as well. All right,
Not-
just making sure.
not overnight.
Though we don't have, do we have the components for it?
I think Asher has. Nix,
Holy
I
water.
remember Nix
What do you
literally
mean?
said that you have the components for it. You purchased a few hundred gold.
Oh,
worth of components
is-
for this spell specifically.
Dispel magic circle. Let me look that
Yeah,
up.
holy
Hang
water
on.
or powdered silver and iron. I can pull it up. I can pull it up. One moment.
I-
Dispel
I
magic
think
There you go. There.
circle.
I think I
Yeah, yeah.
explicitly remember you saying that you wanted to
Oh.
purchase this.
Oh, magic circle. Okay.
Oh, I thought it was like dispel.
It's not
like-
the
Oh,
spell.
sorry,
No,
it's
no,
the
no.
accent because I said, "Do you have the spell magic
Yes.
circle?"
No,
Okay.
No, magic
I was like,
Yeah, magic,
Spells.
magic,
I
dispel, magic
I
circle.
do
Yeah.
apologize. It is the
I
accent.
do have the components. for
Captain
this.
Andarin has that, like, Mediterranean Spanish.
Yeah, I understand.
yeah,
You're
yeah, yeah.
okay. You're good.
You're fine.
But yeah, Captain Andarin just suggests that you guys use this moving forward because it sounds like it's something that he's dealt with before. And Captain Andarin and Yvette actually excuse themselves for now and say, "We are going to watch over the perimeter. If you are going to leave anytime soon, do inform us, just so we can prepare for it."
It would be good if if it's just us, rather than having and then looks at the Eladrins, and because they were scared earlier. So
We shall watch over them. Lumaris then... Yeah, go ahead, sorry.
No, thanks, Captain.
It is nothing. Lumaris then approaches the captain and they speak about forming a search party with those that are capable of moving quickly amongst them to search for other Eladrin. And they have this conversation while moving outside. Mojo then steps inside and is like, "It is getting very crowded in here," and just moves to the next room.
Right. Time to bed down, you guys.
Heleliana stops you all before you begin your rest and goes, "I just want to thank you for defeating those people. This might not be the end of everything, but you've taken one step closer." You see that she clutches the ivory ocarina around her neck. She goes, "May the Guardian watch over you all."
Thanks for your help as well.
I just did my best. All I did was turn the big fire horse into a frog.
You have no idea how much that helped. That's what screwed us over last time.
Well, if I see any other fire horses, I'll also turn them into frogs. I guess. And she...
That would be helpful.
But yeah, definitely a good idea.
Yeah.
Eliana then goes back to the room with the Eladrin to discuss what's been said here with them. Saoirse then just sits down in the middle here, just looking at Reidoth. And you see her just bury her face into her hands and go, "How am I going to report this to the Enclave? I don't know how quickly new members will be able to be sent here."
Don't worry, we'll get him back. One way or another.
I believe in you. You've shown us your strength of character and will. You're the Tenacious Brigade, correct?
That's what we're known as.
That's...
A fitting name. I'll watch over Reidoth's body and report anything that may change. I'll also try to figure out how quickly the shrines can be fixed, from what I remember.
That'll be good to know. At least if we added it of that information, we'll know if it's a viable option.
Aye. Hopefully, I'll be able to figure it out.
We
Counting
believe
on
in you.
too.
Appreciate it. She then gets a piece of papyrus from her pack, sets it down on the table, and just starts writing Druidic symbols, trying to remember if they match any of the ones in the shrines, and just begin her research here.
I assume that we all step out of the room and figure out our next steps
Yep.
before we bed down.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. So,
Okay. So what's the plan?
Character. Let's
So-
go.
In character or out of character?
Out of character now.
Okay, yeah, even if it's out of
Speed this
character.
up.
Just,
Speed this up.
Okay.
In circle,
uh,
identify. And
yeah.
then,
Are we doing that also now? And also, like, there's also the whole possibly we go to Duvessa in Helm's Hold.
I think this is the more immediate
Yeah.
solution.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could try this first.
Yeah.
Tapos pag di gumana,
If we can't, then we go to Wessa.
then we can go to, yeah, because
Because
like there's
that's
a whole different trouble that's been happening.
Yeah,
there,
exactly.
so-
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
How
Hello.
far is Helmshold today from here?
Around
Um,
like, yeah, it took half a 10-day for them to get here.
Yeah.
A bit less than half a
10
10-day.
Okay, 4 to 5-ish days.
Yeah. Let me just measure it on
So-
my end. 24 each.
So, kailangan
Pagka-
i-extend yung ano. Extend
so let's-
yung gentle
Not too bad.
repose.
Yeah.
Not too bad. Around 3 days.
Okay.
2 if you really hurry.
Okay.
Accelerate.
Ano, isip ko, diba, we magic circle and then perhaps something comes out. How do we put it back in?
How you put that
Where it
in?
came from?
Put that
We're
in back
Okay.
in.
guessing back where it came from, or so help
Help
me.
So, okay,
Help
so,
me.
and cut.
Do we fight it? Do we
I was
banish it?
I was thinking yung pagkalabas ng di ba, ilalabas yung staff na sa loob ng magic circle, hindi dapat siya alis, di ba? Parang nandun
Yeah.
siya sa loob lang ng
Yeah.
magic circle.
But it's only for 1 hour.
Well, we have an hour to deal with it.
Well, that's
Yeah.
that's typically enough time to fight something. I just don't
Yeah,
know.
exactly.
If we
Okay.
have-
Do we
So-
fight
Fighting it.
closer comes
Is that a
out?
challenge I hear?
Is
Do you want to have an hour-long fight in rounds?
Oh no.
No,
Whoa,
please,
Jesus
No, I'm
Jesus
joking.
Christ.
I'm
No,
joking.
no, no,
That's
no,
so
no.
many fucking rounds.
Jeez.
No, but the other issue is what if whatever the fuck comes out of there isn't a tangible thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, wait. Ano ba yung nakalagay dito?
Magic.
Blah, 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 blah.
It's a
Oh, yeah, if
creature.
it's not a creature, that's the problem.
I think
Yeah.
some type of creature.
Yeah, but
just
if
Our-
it's not.
Our
What's
souls
that? Who's that?
creatures.
Yeah, our
That was
soul.
my thing. Sorry.
Okay.
Technically, ghosts are souls, and they could be
Mark
creatures.
Technically, yeah.
I'm
They've
putting.
gone on vibe. Vibe
It's
mode.
lower. It's lower. I've lowered the volume.
Thank you.
But I don't know how to deal with possessions, guys.
Or if somebody gets possessed inside the circle.
Oh,
That
so
would be-
now that would be
hilarious.
an entirely different problem. Yeah.
I think. Well, it's more. What are we doing rather than, I don't know. I feel like we might be like overthinking it if we're like,
Yeah.
oh no, what if this happens? You know.
Yeah.
Oh
Wait,
well,
wait,
I definitely think we're doing this one first. We're
Okay,
gonna try
yeah.
this one first.
And this is after we rest, right?
This is
Yeah,
after we rest.
rest.
After we rest.
There's
Alright,
nothing-
because I
there's
was
nothing else to
thinking,
do.
I was gonna say if we do it now, technically, Kerjin and Ellie still have death board up.
I barely have any spell slots left.
Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, that's why I was just checking. It's like here's another stuff, another thing. Yeah.
We'll
Alright.
rest first. Be safe.
Yeah.
So in the whatever 8 hours.
So basically, the plan is to identify the thing, find more intricacies, and maybe find where it sent souls, so you have a clue.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, like.
Hopefully, get an idea of how to get the souls out.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Is
Dormammu, I've
our
come to
goal,
bargain.
I've come to
right?
Yeah,
bargain.
I've come to
Their mom
bargain.
will have come to work.
Okay.
Gets possessed.
Okay. But okay, so we definitely know that the master guy is
Inside.
in the staff.
Yeah, like he's the one who's talking in the staff and like manipulating the staff
Right,
from the inside.
gotcha.
Yeah, because
Gotcha.
Hamun is well up in caution and ashes now.
Yeah, like 'cause
Okay.
it could stand on its own and it's speaking to us.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
it keeps counterspelling Ellie.
Yeah,
Okay.
bastard.
I want to try something. I've actually have locate creature prepared. I was thinking, maybe I'll use this to find the other Eladrin, but I wonder what happens if I locate creature Reidoth. Will the
Could
location ping to the location of the staff?
Locate.
Could you post?
locate-
Could you post? Okay, Kyusha.
Don't you need locate person or
I'm
something?
thinking that it might just point towards the staff. Oh, unless it goes through planes.
Oh, it
I
is
don't-
a creature. Never mind.
Oh no, 1,000 feet. Of
Yeah,
view.
that's what I was gonna say. I know locate creatures is only 1,000
There's
feet though,
Yeah, and it
Yeah,
doesn't
so it will just point to
cross
staff.
planes. Yeah.
Most likely.
or not even. It might not
Yeah.
locate
Not.
anything.
It might not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
just because-
technically the staff isn't even a creature.
Yeah.
True.
And wherever Reidoth is in another plane too, so it's not.
Yeah, we're aware of that one now, especially
Yeah,
because
yeah.
of Express Ascending. So
Yeah.
mhm.
It's a little bit.
Yeah, okay.
so the Eladrin is actually a better option if we're using this.
If we
Uh-huh.
are. Yes.
Probably.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I can-
Definitely.
We can try it before we.
Locate Eladrins, then the castle lights up.
Quick BRB, I'll go CR first.
What's your plan, if I may ask again?
Magic
Uh,
circle, reverse effect to keep things inside it.
Uh-huh.
I'm inside the circle, identify it to see if we can find out the plane it sends souls to.
What's the positioning on that? Does everybody else have to be outside the magic circle?
I need to be inside, I think, because like I have the bag. If in case something goes wrong, I need to.
Yeah,
put
yeah,
it
yeah.
in.
Okay, so
So-
me and Ellie
so
would be there.
Ellie and Kerjin are inside the magic circle. Meanwhile, everybody else is outside, so that none of us gets possessed. Is that
Yeah.
what's gonna
Because
happen?
what we can do is normally
I could
Okay.
I could take a precaution and actually use Globe of Invulnerability because nothing goes in or out. Like a spell. This one. This I show. This.
there's also the possibility
Yeah,
just in case something
I-
comes out of
I-
it.
And I think that also means we can't come in there to help you if
Yeah.
something does go wrong.
It'd be a 2v1 or something.
Yeah, it'll be a little bit difficult
good.
to get around. Yeah,
We need the hut.
I mean,
The thing is, the hut keeps people from coming in, not out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The hut
Yeah,
would
yeah.
basically just be a weaker version of Global Invulnerability. If I
Yeah.
could add on
Yeah.
to that.
yeah. I think it'll be more important to have people on hand in case something does go wrong.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
so it's just a circle.
So it's just a
but-
circle.
Just
Okay.
circle.
Circle configured to keep things in instead of keep things out.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. So that if ever we can
Mhm.
handle
And-
business inside the circle.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's celestials, elementals, fey, fiends, or undead. One or more of the following, anyway.
Well, it's undead, right?
Well,
It's like
that we
Is
don't
it?
know.
We don't know. We don't
Is
know.
it?
We don't know.
We-
Everything.
No, no.
We know nothing
don't-
about this
Yeah,
motherfucker.
and that's why it called this also like if it's it's not any of those things. Well,
Well,
we don't
then we're
know.
fucked. We're kind of
Yeah.
fucked.
It's a
So,
beast.
It's gonna be a little bit
yeah,
of
it might be a beast.
it's gonna be a little
choose
bit
one
of a,
or more. So one or
gamble.
more. So that's okay, right? Like, can we choose everything?
Yeah, I was gonna say we choose more. What more? All of it.
All
All
of
of
it.
it.
It didn't specify that you can only choose 3.
Yeah,
Yeah,
choose one or more.
So everything.
everything on the checklist.
Gotcha. Okay.
Do we go back to that same place, or
To do so, it must first succeed on a charisma saving throw. Well, let's hope
Hope
it
they have low.
get low charisma.
let's hope they have low charisma?
Okay, I
Comes
think
out
we're
as
good.
ugly as fuck.
Okay.
Okay, we're good, guys.
We're good.
So,
I think that's the plan.
final thing that you'll be doing is you'll
That's
be
good. Plan.
Kerjin will be identifying it again. Someone will be casting Magic Circle.
No, magic circle before the identification, so
Yes,
at least
yes,
it's ready.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like magic circle. Me and Kurjin inside because I have the bag. In case
Mhm.
something goes wrong, I need to put in bag.
The
And then
circle-
like
Okay.
identify. Then yeah.
Circle affects a creature of the chosen type in the following ways. Can't willingly enter if the creature tries to use teleportation or interplanar travel. Must succeed on a charisma saving throw. Disadvantage on attack rolls against targets within the cylinder. So targets within the cylinder cannot be charmed. So you're targeting people within
Oh,
the cylinder
targets within the cylinder cannot be charmed, frightened, or
or possessed
possessed.
by the creature.
Nice.
All right, so everyone who's
Everyone
inside
in the
is gonna-
circle.
When you-
Okay, so everybody gets inside the circle. Gotcha.
yeah, when you
Yeah.
cast the spell, you can
Get
elect to
in
cause the
here.
magic to operate in the reverse direction, protecting you from the outside. So, would everybody be in the circle then, within the 10-foot
Yeah.
radius?
So what
Yeah.
what is the plan?
Oh wait, hang on. That kind of confuses me. w- if we're in, does if it we're protecting ourselves from something that's going to be inside the circle, right?
When you cast a spell, you can elect to cause this magic to operate the reverse direction. So
Yes.
basically, we can.
No. No, but so that means if it operates in the reverse direction, the people inside are safe from things
Yes.
that are outside.
No,
But
no,
what
no.
if the thing is already inside?
No. You. I think you're thinking about it in a way that you're referring to whichever creature may be within the staff. What it does is you choose if the people in the circle are safe or if the people out the circle are safe. That's really it. You don't have to think about it as where the staff would be. That's how I'm ruling it, at least.
Okay, sure.
So everyone gets inside the circle?
I mean,
Yeah,
there
I
are
guess.
two
Everybody gets
people.
inside, I
There are
guess.
two people who has circles. So
make a Venn diagram
We
and
don't
put it in the
have-
circle.
Okay.
But we don't have the
We
components
don't
for
have
two.
the
We only have
components
one
for
for one.
two, we only
How many
have-
components do you have
Okay.
actually? If I may
Diagram.
ask?
I have just the 100 gold pieces of silver.
Just 100
That's
gold
it.
pieces.
Yeah, we only have room for one.
And holy water.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so
Okay.
it's a 10-foot radius thing.
Yep.
So
It's the same radius as your tiny hut.
basically, yeah. Yeah.
So the configuration we'll have is
Actually, this
creature
room.
cannot go out of
Yep.
the circle,
Yeah,
and
like
everyone
creature
inside is
Yep.
protected from.
wait,
So
everyone
yes.
inside or outside is protected from
Inside.
possession.
we
Inside.
can do either way. Pero if we're trying to keep the thing inside, we can do inside. We can just
Yeah.
all stay in the circle
Yeah, it's
Okay.
big enough for us.
because it's
Okay,
tiny hut size.
Yeah.
Everyone circle.
We
Hey,
can do
everyone,
this
get
room.
in here.
We can do this room.
And it's
This one in
20
the
foot
middle.
tall as well, so Prism can keep flying.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
The ceiling is beyond 20 feet anyway. It's a tall. It used to be a tall building. So, final
Okay.
decision making for you folks. You will
For
be
tomorrow after a long rest.
After a long rest, yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
we
all
do
right.
that.
So, as you all settle down to rest, it is noon, by the way. If you guys
I
want
mean, we
to,
can do other stuff. Yeah, do we want to
Yeah.
do other stuff
Oh,
you can
prior?
do other stuff for now, and then we can initiate the long rest. Then we can do it.
At regular times because we haven't been sleeping at normal
Yeah.
times.
You guys are your sleep bank
Yeah.
is kind of fucked. Your sleep depth.
Yeah.
Yep.
Help
Uh,
with the fortifications. Let's go.
There's no depth.
I-
We have 8
Mm,
hours.
Asher
You know, it's the
will
only time we
probably
can
do that as
actually.
well.
True.
What was that?
Asher, what was that?
No, I help with the fortifications, Kerjin says.
Kerjin as well.
Yeah.
Selwyn will cast help cast locate creature.
Mm-hmm. Casting
Define.
locate creature, define Reidoth. Correct?
No. Find
Eladrin.
Eladrin.
the nearest
Eladrin.
Eladrin.
No, not nearest,
No,
not
no, no, no.
nearest. Because it will detect
That's-
the people here.
Yeah,
Right.
that's true.
You have to be
It'll
Yep.
ping the castle.
It's in the next room.
Describe our name
Yep.
of creature that's familiar.
Goodbye,
Yours is-
spell
Found
slot.
you.
So maybe they can name a specific Eladrin, or there's some Eladrin in the forest.
If you'd
I
like to do that, then
Some
I'll allow it.
Eladrin in the forest.
Some Eladrin. An Eladrin that's not in a castle.
Yeah, exactly.
No. It has to be a specific kind of creature. So if it was Eladrin, it'd just point you towards the next room. Or you can ask for the name of a creature. And if you want to do
It
it that
is.
way, Heliliana will
Yeah.
know multiple
yeah.
members of the group of their
Yeah,
people
because-
anyway.
There you go.
So
Mhm.
Talk to Yana. Yeah.
Yeah.
Heliliana.
Yeah, so
Mhm.
Selwyn approaches them and then asks for an Eladrin's name.
Oh. We can if you're looking for one of the Eladrins that we have, one of our oldest members, sort of like the matron of our tribe, was named the Thistle Spring. Let me just put that in here. The Thistle Spring. Oldest member of the living Eladrins, according to Heliliana. Are you going to be attempting some sort of magic?
Oh wait, I have to name a creature that is familiar to me, how do you roll that?
That
Can
might
they
be.
just describe it to me?
Would you like to paint you a picture?
Does that make you familiar with them?
Kerjin is offering painting services, sketching services.
We've done it multiple times for sending, so I'm gonna keep
Yeah.
allowing it because you guys are artistic enough to do so.
Yay!
Okay,
Yay.
okay.
Needs to be the artistic bard.
Artistic enough to know someone.
To know
You got-
someone where-
A picture's
Yeah.
worth 1,000 words, as people say. And
Congrats.
Specific
Did we
detail.
just invent Twitter? I think we just invented
Oh my
Twitter.
no, we invented P Crew, is what we did.
Pick crew,
Yeah,
hell
it is big crew.
yeah. Hell yeah.
Dating apps.
Mhm, mhm.
You are a match.
So, the Thistle Spring
Um,
is described to you.
Mhm.
The Thistle Spring is known for her long white hair. They prefer to mainly be in the effeminate form of spring. So bright colors, and though the hair used to be this vibrant orange almost, it has gone white now from her age. Wrinkles like tree bark itself. They're a wealth of knowledge and probably one of the best people to ask about in helping Sirsha.
Mhm. Do you think she'll be close by? At least 1,000 feet.
I can hope. She was with some other people taking care of her. But knowing her, she probably wouldn't have been able to get too far from Sharandar. She might still be nearby there. But we can try.
We can try it. And then she casts the spell. Does it locate?
1,000 feet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Miles, man, miles. Let me just calculate this. 1 second, everyone.
5,280.
I know. We all know how much it is.
Just in case.
0.18 miles. Just really the vicinity of Cragmaw Castle. You try to focus and bring forth an image of this person as Kerjit had drawn it. But within 1,000 feet, you don't sense anything. Unfortunately.
I can't seem to sense her.
I can't say I didn't expect that. Thank you for trying.
Would she have polymorphed to something?
She might have, but I don't know if she'd head for this castle. The only reason we found this place was because we were saved by by Sirsha and Reidoth, and the guy with the wolf on his head. Still, thank
Wait.
you.
If we manage to get back, I can help you locate another Eladrin, maybe a couple at a time.
That would be much appreciated. Some other members of our warrior tribe might be good to help protect this place. But if you're not capable of doing that today, that's fine. We've all been through a lot. Thank you, Elven sister.
Should also get your rest. Thank you.
Heliana enters their door and begins to just rest for the afternoon. Anybody else going to do anything?
I'm gonna cast sending to Glenn again to check
Mhm.
to see if he has checked the grave.
You last messaged him yesterday, right?
Yeah, like I asked him, like, could you check the grave if the body is still there? Basically, is what I implied yesterday.
Glenn replies and goes, Ellie, I checked a couple of hours ago. Your brother's body is still there. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I don't. Okay, I will cast it again. One more.
Ask Glenn again. You sure?
No. Just to reply. I don't have sending stones. Okay, I will cast it again and ask, like, I'm not asked, like, and say that, it's just that it's bothering me because I received a tip about him being alive for some reason. And we're dealing with undead right now.
24 words. Glenn goes, well, good luck, sis. Well, I can tell you that he was still there, along with the woman. Should I put, like, salt on the grave, or what do I do?
I have no more sending.
Just leave him in his fucking anxiety. You're dealing with a death?
Perfect. That's perfect.
Glenn will remember this.
He'll probably be like, oh well, like shrugs and then puts salt anyway.
Just puts a boulder on the fucking grave the next time you go there.
Just to make sure that he has a hard time getting out, boulder.
They used to put cages onto, like, Victorian graves back then. Like, actual, like, metal cages around.
Just in case. Yeah, just in case.
Yeah. It was pretty cool.
I can't remember. I don't know if you saw it, but I said in chat, like, did Glenn exhume the bodies to check?
When I get buried.
What's exhumed? I'm so sorry.
They take the body out of the grave.
Yeah.
I mean, it seems like it.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Check if he's there. Takes out it on the ground. Okay, he's still there.
This is gonna fucking suck.
He just desecrated the grave.
What if you just, like, you dig 6 feet and you go, God, I hit him. No.
Oh god, that's his skull. It's leaking out.
No.
No. Don't think like
So I'm like, this
Ellie,
is such an amusing image.
Stab
Because
your
it seems like-
brother with a
Yeah.
shovel.
Well, the good thing is, if he was alive, he's not anymore.
Oh my god!
I guess he's dead again.
He's dead again.
Sorry,
And
Ellie.
if you really think about it, I'm like, he's kind of desecrating the grave.
He has your blessing. It's fine.
Yeah,
I know,
I
really
told
funny.
him
It should be
to.
fine.
I told him to. I was like, it's better than
Yeah, it is.
knowing like it's not there, like not knowing that it's not there after. I was like, what the fudge? What happened?
Yeah, it is. It's just a really funny image if you think about it.
Yep.
So did I just desecrate a grave for nothing?
Yeah, exactly. And I was like, did I put salt?
Perfect. I got no more sending.
Great. he loves you. Okay, but with that, are you going to be doing anything else? Ellie? Anybody else on the party?
Right now, I guess I'll just help with the fortification with levitate. You know, the rocks.
You all...
I have
Yes.
something if ever no one has anything else.
Sure. I'll just say that everybody begins to help with the fortifications, putting spikes around from whatever stones and broken branches can be found nearby. Spikes around the perimeter just to help with protecting this place, making sure that blind spots are covered, especially the holes in multiple places
Yeah.
of the building. But yes, Steve, what are you going to be doing? Sorry, I burped just as I was talking. It's happening
You
again.
are fine.
I'm good. Is that Steve? Go ahead.
Okay. So like towards the later part of the day, he's gonna look for Prisma.
Oh, let me just preface this by saying, because Prisma messaged me earlier, Ishi might not be doing too well right now, but she wants to listen in.
Oh.
But Ishi, do proceed however
It's
you
okay. It's
will.
okay. If she doesn't, if she's not feeling well, it's okay. I can hold off.
Mhm. But if Ishi, it's up to you if you want to proceed with this now, or if you want to do it via text, if you're still there.
No, it's okay. No, I can hold it off. Like I can totally just hold it off. It's fine.
Sure.
Proceed.
All right. Anything else from the party?
I'm all good.
All good.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay, with that, the rest of you do what you will with the party. Prepare yourselves for a night's rest after making sure this place is safe with help from the 415th, with help from the Eladrin, who, a few of them, along with Yvette, are actually planning on doing a scouting party, just circling around the place of Kragmaw, going towards the places where Lumaris knows would be good hiding spots. And so they plan to set off at the dawn. You all lay your heads to rest. What is this 1d8? Oh, I will assume that this is for the staff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. With that, another night of rest takes you all. If you will be taking any watches, you can tell me now. If you want to roleplay those, you can do so now.
Oh, Asher can take a watch, I suppose. First watch.
Just first watch as well.
First watch as well. Kerjin and Asher for first watch. Anybody else who wants to, you can mention in the chat or mention now.
Last watch for Steve.
Will Spressa be joining you, Steve?
Up to you, Red.
I'll say she will after that encounter.
How many do we have again?
Three
for
usually.
3
the-
watches for this
Okay,
party.
alright.
For this
I'll
one, yeah.
understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, for
How
this
about
one,
the
3.
Second
Yeah.
one.
And also, do keep in mind that the 415th will also be taking watches along with some of the Eladrin. If you
Okay.
Gotcha.
if you want to
Sure.
take the night to rest.
Take the second watch.
Second watch. Okay. So first off, Asher, Kerjin, your watch begins as the sun begins to set. Some members of the 415th begin to lay down their heads to rest, seeing you all awake. Siana, however, remains in front of the castle, steadfast, watching the surroundings. What did you guys like to do?
Special, really. How about you, Asher?
But I could go in front as well. Maybe I guess just keep the perimeter up. I go over here and I approach Siana, and I go just like old times, huh? And I put down I guess a mug of water just to keep us company.
You got that right. Hello, Decker. You've awoken.
I see Reidoth's
Reidoth's
alive.
alive!
Reidoth's
Hey,
alive!
Reidoth's
Hey,
alive!
fucking
Reidoth!
fantastic, yo.
See,
Alright.
he could do it himself. All right, guys.
Running back to Pesandar.
No problem. And everything resolved itself perfectly.
Exactly.
Right
Anyway.
Just like old times, Shieldhead.
Yeah. Wish things were much simpler, though.
Soon as
Would
we
have thought we'd be dealing with fucking zombies and banshees and red wizards of all things.
Soon as
You've heard of them, right?
I have. Red Wizards are a despicable bunch. Doing everything for their own gain, not caring about how people react to the atrocities they commit.
I wonder what they could be wanting here.
From the discussion you people were having earlier, sounds like there's plentiful history within these woods. Honestly,
Wow, that sounded angry as shit, though.
Pepper, what's going on, baby?
Or sexually aggressive.
Yeah, no, because he's mad that he's stuck in a different plane.
Yeah.
This place sucks.
This place- no
Stop
boyfriend
experimenting
here.
on me.
Help me, I'm stuck.
Help me, I'm stuck. Help me.
Oni-chan!
Oni-chan.
Oni-chan! I'm stuck.
Help!
Okay, stop right there, criminal scum. So, Sienna goes, to be honest, Charnhar was also one of the places the Bishops wanted us to investigate, but we never had a lead. Until now.
No offense to the Bishops, I know she's trying to help people, but
I think she's grasping at straws.
yeah. And if I'm being completely honest, we might be turning over more rocks than we initially wanted. These people, they're very protective of their place.
I mean, why wouldn't they be? If how we protect our home is any indication. And she like baps you on the shoulder. They
Yeah.
have hundreds of years more history than we do.
Yeah, they're not gonna give it up so easily. You know, I doubt that if they could have done something themselves about this whole Red Wizard fiasco, they'd have done it themselves.
Oh, before I forget,
Eh?
we did have a potential lead for the a source of the Rod of Absorption.
Oh?
But we can't really follow up on it until way into the future, so to speak. It's apparently in Neverwinter there's a hoity-toity auction show that happens once every few years.
Huh.
Richest of the Sword Coast head over there and trade whatever unbearably extortionist things that they have in their inventories. Less of an auctioneer show and more of just a show of power, if you ask me.
Yeah. Just one big display of wealth, huh?
Hmm.
You think the rod's gonna be there?
Not sure. But, it's one place to look. From what I've heard, it usually occurs on the winter solstice. 20th of Nightal. Next one might be next year.
So we don't have a big window.
Well, we can at least try to get in. If you know anybody rich enough. Or we could just sneak our way in, but you know how I feel about being around those folks.
No, well, don't worry. I don't think you'll have to be. You'll have to be super involved. I might know somebody rich enough. And I look towards the direction of the party.
The booking.
The 1%.
Roll me just are you trying to hide where you're looking?
I don't think he hides anything, really.
Just for now, just roll me like a deception check with disadvantage.
I guess, sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
You're not trying to hide
No,
it. It's just
I thought it was gonna be sleight of hand or something.
Or something, right?
it could be if you want to use sleight of hand instead, but it's more of like a charisma roll in my head.
That's true.
Yeah.
Unless you want to use one of those custom
True
rolls.
one!
Doesn't fucking matter.
Perfect.
Insight check for
Well.
Sienna. That's a natural 14 plus her insight. which is
Okay,
high.
alright.
She sees you like look over, glance over to where the party is, and I'm like, and she's like, "You're referring to the silver-haired one."
What do you mean? I don't know which silver-haired one are you talking about. I mean, I
Is
got
there-
a bit of silver hair here. Look at it. Look.
You know
See?
what I'm talking
All
about,
the stress.
Asher. I could smell the money on her as soon as I came to.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't be giving her grief about it. She hasn't used it too much.
It's fine. Just gives me, reminds me.
Hey,
Where
to
I
be
came
fair,
from.
to be fair, that one's different.
What
She'll
way?
surprise you.
Huh.
Well, for one thing, she likes to get her hands dirty. She just flashes back to the times when, like, carried the fucking chest or, like,
Teleported to the staff.
teleported to the staff. Is that's one. She likes helping people out. She hasn't really brought up her lineage too much. Oh wait, which by the way is supposed to be a secret, so nobody should know.
She like looks at you and goes, "What do you mean?"
Trust me, it's much better for everybody involved if you don't know it exactly. I mean, okay, to be fair, I don't even know what exactly I mean. It's all very convoluted.
It's alright, I understand. It's convoluted. Soon as we step foot this far north of the coast, that's how things have been.
Yeah. No kidding. I miss when times were simpler. But, well, too late to go back to that now, huh?
Maybe. As long as we're still doing good.
Yeah. Yeah, this is worth it.
To give you a name, by the way, on the auction house,
Oh, yes, please.
I heard it was the Tarmaloon Trade House is where you'll find it. Open air plaza to the west of the of Neverwinter, by the bay.
Gotcha.
But might be difficult
Tarmaloon
getting
Trade
in.
House.
Aye. Tarmaloon, Tarma Loon, Lune. Tarmaloon. Let me put it
Gotcha,
here this way.
gotcha.
Auction on winter solstice. Let me just put it here for help. Night
Gotcha.
Hall 20. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah. Oh, we'll keep our ears on the ground. See what, we have a few friends in Neverwinter anyway, so we might just, call in a few favors.
Aye.
Thanks for that.
No problem. Now, if you
If I
listen,
may ask,
Hmm.
who gave you this tip?
some what was it? We were around in Neverwinter for a bit. Just, trying to settle ourselves there. An extension of Helmshold by itself. Unfortunately, it was a bit of a seedy fellow.
Always
Don't-
got to deal with those, huh?
Didn't really catch his face much. But, typical hooded folk found in a seedy bar, jive place.
This is named by chance Rizzo's Black Tree. Just by chance.
Don't think it was.
Alright.
Don't even remember. Kept smiling.
Damn it, that just sounds more and more like him. Damn it. Guys. Anyway, thanks. Thanks for that. Yeah, go take care of other stuff. We got this front.
Go by the side entrance. Really should patch up that fucking hole by the kitchen.
Yes. We really should.
Take it easy.
You
She
too.
hops down the stairs and just goes to guard the side entrance, leaving you and Kerjin alone in front.
I look at Ketch and I go, what?
Just grinning to the side. Nothing.
What do you mean? That doesn't look like nothing. I squint at you. Very sus.
Oops. You have quite a way with them, Evan.
What do you mean? That's
Nothing.
what I guess we just hang out until our audience.
Yeah.
Alright. Second watch. Selwyn, correct? Who will be joining you?
Oh, that's me.
Selwyn and Ellie.
Yeah.
Yay!
The richer people.
What percentage?
Yeah.
Okay.
I do nudge Elio. I go, "Psst. Your turn.
Alrighty. Okay.
Wakey, Selwyn. Your turn.
Take care out there.
Hopefully
Scream if you need anything.
I don't scream.
Fine.
Why?
Whisper. I don't know. It's...
Weird flex, but okay.
You know what I mean.
Sure. I'll just cast a message.
Yeah, that'll freak me out. No problem.
Mm-hmm.
Like that.
I emoji.
Yeah. Can't you Selwyn are just like looking at both of them from the corner of the room.
Look at them. Look at each other. Look at
Look
them.
at them. And then a big shit-eating grin on their faces.
I do not perceive the two of you.
She's just calmly, arranging the bed. She's like, well, I hope the night is uneventful, at your watch. And then, then she leaves the room. And then, she goes, she squints at Asher. She's like, why does it feel like there was something? But anyway, and then she goes outside.
I feel a disturbance in the force.
Yeah, exactly.
Where did she go?
Right to
There
the
she is.
front.
To the
Where'd
front.
she come from?
Where did she
Where did
go?
you go?
Where'd she come from? Cotton Eye Jew. But the two of you go to the front of the castle. The stars have begun to show up after the rain showers that had ended a couple hours prior. And now, with the clouds beginning to part, you begin to see a bit of twinkling starlight from above. What the two of you do?
I ask her how are you faring so far? I mean, immediately after the thing with yours, there's this.
Right. Desecrating shrines. It's so strange. How about you? Are you holding up?
Well, I'm doing fine so far. Uh, I'm just a little bit relieved. I've I would have thought that with a banshee talking to me, telling me that some, my brother was alive for some reason. I just had to check because we were dealing with the undead. I kind of didn't want to know. Kind of didn't want to find out that suddenly my brother is undead. I don't know.
Your brother?
Yeah. I had an older brother that well
You mentioned
buried
him before in
years
the
ago.
hot springs, right?
Yeah.
You never went there.
Mm-hmm. I did. I don't usually talk about it because it's not there anymore. But yeah. Moving on. I just had to check with a friend of mine. Like, asked him to check the grave because the banshee told me that could possibly still be alive for some reason, and we're dealing with the dead. I kind of got paranoid with it all. I'm just relieved that it's nothing happened. The bodies are there.
Do you think
I'm a little less rattled now.
do you think she was just trying to unnerve us?
I don't know. It was the kind of version of the banshee already. It was after after we fought her. I asked about it, and she told me that he could be alive. Maybe I've misinterpreted what she said. That got me a little bit rattled, and it didn't really help that we fought undead, and then the staff was trying to possess anybody, like trying to tried to possess everybody here. Well, Reidoth got possessed, so it was really unsettling. But I'm fine. I mean,
It was unsettling that it seemed like she knew so much about us. Even some of the things we don't talk about.
Ah.
Do you think what she said could have some grain of truth?
Perhaps I would have wanted to ask more, but she's gone, and I mean, with the whole year that we went through with our own stuff. I was sort of dealing with a baggage that I had to let go for so long, and then it gets brought up again, and it rattles me. And I'm afraid that I haven't really thrown off all that baggage yet. It's I don't like it. I don't like that feeling. I I just wanted I just wanted to move on, but it seemed like it keeps haunting me.
Selwyn like puts her hand on yours in like a comforting sisterly way, and she says, "Eh, you can't you can't fault yourself for feeling that way. Y- You can't just expect for things to like once you get over something and you'll never feel that way again. It kind of ebbs and flows. So don't beat yourself up for that."
Right. Well, I'd rather not have it be brought up again. We're already dealing so much right here. Trying to survive with what's happening right now. But thank you. Thanks for having
Where
me.
wherever your brother is, I hope he I hope he can see where you are now and see that you're doing well and you're doing your best.
Yeah. Hopefully, hopefully he's happy for me. And then she's like, and hopefully he's not mad.
Why would he be mad?
He can when he was alive, he can get overprotective, like like a little bit doting on me, like when when men are around me. So I'm just
Well, I'm sure he can see that there's a lot of us protecting each other now. And also, someone here is really, really protective of you.
someone.
Someone gives you this deadpan, to like, seriously? Are you gonna play fool with me on this? Like, girl. What? Are you serious? Everyone can see it.
He's just quiet. It's like it's not to say. I don't know how to deal with that.
Well, you were just so talkative a moment ago. You can come on. You tell me. You can tell me.
I can tell you a little bit. I guess. Well, one of the reasons why I actually went home to visit the grave was to talk to the actual grave of my brother, and told him to, like, I kind of asked him if I the can you keep a secret?
Of course.
Okay. This is a very there's this very taboo thing that, I don't know, it's probably something that's not accepted to society, and you know how kids, like, their little sisters would follow faithfully to the older brother, and like, oh, I will marry you when I grow up, that sort of thing. Yeah, I've been adventuring with my brother before, and I was a little obsessed with my brother that time, and when I lost him, it was devastating, because those feelings were taboo, as obvious it is, and I was just trying to deal with my feelings that I don't usually want to deal with, and that's why I went to the grave and told him that, like, if I could move on from you, that sort of thing.
Do you
maybe,
still feel
like,
that way?
I don't think so. I just wanna deal with what's on the now. It just was bothering me that, why is this keep haunting, but I just want to deal with the now and deal what's at the present. So I asked if I could move on and perhaps maybe find somebody else to focus on, sort of thing. Yeah. Oh,
So did you?
this is why I didn't want to deal with feelings. And then,
So
like,
did you find someone else?
she takes out, like, a cloth, and then, like, wipes her sweat, like her imaginary sweat. It's like, oh dear. Oh dear.
So did you find that someone else?
I may have, but I'm still dealing with it. I don't know how to deal with it.
Okay. Well,
I don't know how to deal with it. I don't know. I'm just letting everything just fall into place naturally. The more I talk about it, the more I might push away the person. You know? So I'd rather not people talking about this. And then like she start wipes like mad like even more on her face like, you know, it's getting hot.
why don't you just why why don't you just tell him?
So I'm not 100% sure yet. You know, you gotta have that certain percentage when you're trying to deal with magic. You gotta be sure about it before it explodes in your face. I can't just have this explode in my face. I need to be 100% sure about it.
You could that could take a while.
This is why I don't know how to deal with it. I'm not sure if the other person is hurt wants to move forward even more, and I don't know. This is it's like her gesture with her hands like trying to like from her head to like to the front like the you know the really old aliens meme like I do not understand this, bruh. She's making that gesture.
Not to pressure you or make this sad or anything, but we are elves. What's what could take a short time for us may seem very long for non-elves, for humans. So I would say you could take your time, but no, clock is ticking.
That's another thing that I have to deal with.
For you,
What
it won't.
what if this at some point this person's gone and I'm gonna be left alone again, and I don't want that to happen again.
So you make the most out of the time that you have with that person.
That means it's gonna hurt more. The
Yes,
more I make
but
memories, it's gonna hurt more. Probably why.
so you have to accept these feelings now. For me, I would probably, if everything goes well, I'd probably outlive a lot of everyone here in the party. But uh, um, that's not going to stop me from meeting more people and forming memories with them because that's the time that we would all cross paths, and I would do not want to miss any of that, even if one day we might have to say our goodbyes.
The problem is, I don't know if I could even keep those memories. The memories of the people I lost, my brother and my retainer and the adventures we had are slowly. I'm slowly losing it. I don't know if I make these memories like it like when I'm losing those memories, like knowing that I'm losing those memories, it makes me sad that I can't remember them. I don't have anything to remember them by. And then when I lose other people, when I outlive other people, and those people are people that I have memories with, and I have trusted to and become friends with and everything else, I might lose the memories. I might lose those memories, and it's gonna be another whole painful cycle. I don't know. For some reason, I can't remember things anymore. But it's weird that it's those, but I don't forget any sort of magic I deal with. Like any sort of magic I learn, I don't forget them, but I lose memories for some reason. And if I make more, and I get close, and I outlive them, I might lose those memories again. It's gonna be another painful cycle.
Would it help if you wrote it down? Or maybe you could ask Kirjin to write it for you.
I'd rather write it myself. Unfortunately, I'm not the very artistic sort of person like Kirjin, but I could write it myself. I'd rather not have that fella dealing with this. Yeah, he'll never let me down. Leave me down, whatever.
It's alright. We'll figure it out.
You know what? I might need some tea. And then she goes towards the kitchen and just tries to find somehow to make tea to calm herself down from this conversation.
As
So
you
I would stay here to watch.
after sharing that brief, tender moment, Selwyn imparting her many years of wisdom and direct relationship advice. Ellie, can you roll me wisdom saving throw?
Holy shit, okay.
What is this?
What is that?
Fuck, bro.
What is this?
What are these wisdom savings?
Pretty good.
15. Okay. You continue making your tea, and if you bring another cup to Selwyn, I'm sure
Yes,
she
I
would
will.
enjoy it.
I would probably, yes. And I like bring tea.
Mhm. The two of you share a cup of
I
tea.
hand her over the cup and I'm like, I think that's enough spilling of tea for one night.
Hey!
All right.
Uh,
Pretty good. I see you.
Yeah.
well, I'm always up for more tea anyway.
I'm sure you are.
Okay, that's done.
Alright. Second watch goes by without issue. Third watch. Who is in the third watch? Steve, Espressa, and Prisma? Oh, she immediately messaged me that she's going to the bathroom.
Okay, after
One
she's back.
second.
After she's back. I mean, if you want to take a break, Red.
We can take a... Yeah, sure, we can take a
5
quick
anyway.
break now. Why is this the music that keeps playing? It's so
Nice.
funky.
Nice.
I wanted this one. It's fine. So we'll be taking a quick break, everybody, like 10 to 15 minutes. We'll see. But yeah, that's the tension I need. And
Alright.
we'll be taking a quick break, everybody. We're coming back with the third watch as we enter the 15th of Elaint of the year 1482. As the party begins to awaken after a very stressful fight where they lost a companion of theirs. We'll see what they do next this coming day. Alright, BRB everybody, and we'll be with you shortly. See ya!
Later.
See you in a bit.
Bye.
And we are
But
back.
but
Yeah, you're
Okay.
like 4, and I was like, wait, stop, look, Defen. I see.
just gotta prepare just a bit, you know. It's not
Well-
it's not against TOS, we don't fucking care. But welcome everybody back to the stream. We have just gotten back to the second part of our game today. What had just happened before this is that the party had spoken about the events prior, where they had lost their companion, Reidoth, who was possessed by the Dread Staff. Oh, he moved!
Did he get possessed again?
Oh,
He's
shit.
still possessed!
Oh,
And you guys have now hunkered down for the night, and the second watch has just ended between Selwyn and Ellie. The 415th unit of the Shield Sentinels is here along with their 2 new recruits into their squad, Laverne and Maxwell West. And as such, the third squad begins, the third watch begins, which will be Prisma, Steve, and Spressa. So, what would you folks like to do for your watch? Also, I forgot that you guys haven't been rolling perception checks, which is fine because there's a lot of other people anyway, and nothing has happened so
I can
far.
roll now.
You can roll now. Everybody who's had a watch roll perception checks now for the...
What?
Okay, sila muna.
Go ahead.
Oh, really?
I don't know what this would be for, but sure.
Surprise! We have an encounter.
I forgot. No disadvantage. Oh yeah, it's dark. Disadvantage.
It's dark.
Yes.
So
Kerrigan, also roll perception check. Selwyn.
Damn.
Oh damn. This is what you guys see with the 23 and the 28. Oh, nice. 19.
That's a
Kerrigan.
14 for me, sorry.
14 for
14.
Gurjin.
Yeah.
14. Kerrigan. You were just listening to the conversation between Sienna and Asher. That's what you were paying
Yep.
attention to. That's what the 14 was. Selwyn. With the 28. And only because you rolled a natural 20. As Ellie was walking back to the front with a cup of tea, something in your palms sort of burns for a bit. Not in a painful way, but it's a tingle as she walks back to you, and something formulates above Ellie's head as she was walking back to you with the tea in hand. You saw for a very split second a gray orb fluttering behind her. And as you blinked back, it was gone. To the thing that you think might have just been dust in your eye. Not entirely sure. But was it enough? It didn't seem to be harming her. She didn't seem to notice it, and you just continued the rest of your watch until it ended. Nice natural 20. Ellie with the 19, you did not spot anything or sense anything. And so, the second watch ends. That's a good... Thank you for reminding me about the perception check. And so, as the third watch begins between Spressa, Steve, and Prisma, take your positions in front of the castle. The three of you.
When
Yes, go ahead, Selwyn. You first.
Selwyn wakes Prisma and Spressa up, she mentions that
Jiv?
I'm not sure what's going on, but be on guard. Just a hunch.
Anything in particular for?
Might have been just dust in my eye, but I could have sworn I saw something follow Ellie, but like a shadow almost, like an orb. But when I blinked, it's not there anymore, and didn't seem to affect her.
Additionally to that, Selwyn, if you checked your palms at any point when you sensed it,
Mhm.
the tattoos in the middle did glow just a bit. Natural 20.
My my tattoos glowed a bit. Maybe it sends some form of arcane energy. I'm not entirely sure.
We could spend a few moments to detect if there's any magic casted on hand.
Yeah, I was thinking similarly.
We could try. Just to ease our minds.
Espresso, do you have it prepared?
Espresso
She
always
does.
has detect magic.
Yep, always has, always
Mhm.
has.
Let me just take a peek. Does she ritual
Ellie,
cast
can you
this?
come over here for a sec?
Ellie, can you come over here? Sorry, you're sleepy. Does she ritual cast it or does she cast it outright?
Ritual.
Taking 10 minutes. Okay.
Well, if you guys are gonna do that, maybe I should put down all of my items. I am full of magic here.
Yes.
Okay.
Don't worry, darling, you are magic. I'm kidding.
Aww. Just continuing the softness of the talk from earlier.
No, no feelings, no.
No, this is why I don't have feelings. No. Nar.
removes the stuff like the stuff of power. And, no, I'm down to AC.
Still detects it because 30 feet.
The ritual is completed. 10 minutes are up. Detect magic is on as Pressa scans you from head to toe, Ellie. And she goes, I do not seem to sense anything currently active onto you. Perhaps whatever you saw, Selwyn, had already faded away at this point?
Maybe
Probably
it did.
missed it.
Well, if you guys see anything like that,
Reidoth.
Reidoth agrees.
Yes, the dog
Yeah.
agrees.
We'll keep an eye out.
Thanks.
Get your rest.
Alright.
Well, that's a little bit unsettling going to sleep like knowing that, but okay. And I gets all of her items again and then just hugs them. Like I hugged the staff of power. Like.
Well, think about it this way: it's gone now.
Right.
Just a little worrying.
I'll keep my stuff closer to me. I feel naked without them.
Alright. We'll tell you in the morning when if we see anything. And we head off for a watch.
Beginning your watch, the three of you head to the front of Castle Cragmaw. And I need the three of you to roll perception checks at this moment.
Is it still dark?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
The dawn's not gonna be up for at least 3 more hours at this point. 2 to 3 more hours. So disadvantage for you without dark vision. Prisma with a 20. Very cool.
11. Halflings won.
Halflings one. Damn. Looking outwards into the tree line ahead of you of Cragmaw Castle, a sight that you've seen many a time before, you do not seem to spot any shuffling figures in the dark. Possibly it was already dealt with by. Whatever.
Dealt with.
The 415 handled it on the way here. And the area around you all seems to be safe for the moment. The night is cold at this time, with mist beginning to rise from the river south of the castle and slowly seeping into the grounds around you. But the stars are still high and shimmering above you. What would you guys like to do?
Steve's quiet for a little while. But eventually, he speaks up, then directed to Prisma and goes, "How are you feeling?"
Prisma kind of like looks like she's about to do the same thing again, just say she's fine. But then she's like, I don't know. Disorientated?
I mean, don't blame you considering what happened a couple days ago.
Yeah. You've been there, right? That space is between. And I'm sorry for discussing this, Presa. But you know, where the threads get cut.
Close enough. Never really, you know.
Unfortunately, not like you have, Prisma. Well, I might say fortunately in that case, but
Definitely, fortunately.
how was it? Did you see anything?
I probably not the same for everybody else. He was there. Ball. Well, here's the thing. He's always kind of talked to me. He's always kind of offered things to me. But I don't understand what the fuck does he want from me. And I don't know, Steve. It just feels like God. And he's offering me his powers. I could probably do much better for this party if I had whatever he wants to give me, but again, he's Baal.
Considering who he is, and I wouldn't blame you if you decided not to. I mean, besides, you do a lot more for the party than you think.
I agree, Prisma. You are a credit to the party. You just...
I don't have
Hmm?
I don't have your wits. I don't have Spresa's heart. I don't have Selwyn's power or Ellie's power. We have literally 3 clerics in the party, and mine comes from the undead.
Espressa moves towards you and goes, "So you bring your own power with us. It may come from a place that you are not proud of. And believe me, I know how that feels. Back in Barovia, I was in a similar place. But I was able to do good. I was able to change who I was, and now I'm a better person." She grabs your hand, Steve, and grabs your hand, Prisma, with the other. Your power does not define you. Wrecker, would you stop, honey?
He's so cute. I'm sorry.
Your power does not define you.
That's probably Bal getting mad. Shut up! I want power.
Okay, he was barking because the other food has arrived here.
Okay,
BRB,
alright.
everybody, please entertain the
Sure.
chat. I'm sorry.
Sure.
weird.
We don't know. We can't. Well, Will Sabino. I was gonna like music D20, although he's doing other thing now.
He stopped making music, so now
Exactly.
his music is even rarer. So go check him out.
I can't
What
eat my
else?
quesadilla again.
Yes. Crunch, 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 crunch.
How are you doing today, chat?
This time we ask chat. Yes. How
Yes.
are you, chat?
Chat, how are you today, chat?
Oh, telephone. Ring, 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 ring.
Ah, shit. Sorry.
Hey,
someone
Neon.
called. That's my.
You missed one of Fred's. That was funny. Brrr.
Oh, the bird.
Yeah, Red's phone was vibrating. We were like, "What's that sound?" Oh, peach mango
Oh,
pie.
shit, mango pie. I miss
Actually-
mango pie.
Actually, I bought their thing, the strawberry cheese something one.
Mhm.
Tikman ko pa lang.
Oh, tell me how it is.
Ooh. Annoyed by work as usual. As usual, work.
Punch them, Lexus.
Punch them.
Punch them.
Yep. Yep.
One day somebody will listen to you guys.
Hey, I'm telling you this right now. I encourage violence.
Choose violence.
Nix woke up
Murder.
today.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I did. Thank you.
And chose violence.
Praise Jesus.
Wow.
What violence did you do today?
When Lexus tells us about his whoever is annoying him, then the violence will commence.
Living in the Philippines is a form of violence.
Oh, it's
that is true.
No, that's true. That's true.
If that wasn't,
this.
You wake up to violence every day.
yeah.
Oh, well,
It's
that's
good.
It's like strawberry cheesecake sort of thing.
Ooh,
Ooh.
I want.
Are they like separated in the middle
it's-
or is it mixed?
Oh, mix. Okay.
I don't
Is
know.
that
I
a new
think
flavor?
I want.
Strawberry cheese. I couldn't like when it was yesterday when we went out, and then cause I was I think yeah he was looking for like computer parts and stuff. So like I went to the mall and then like, oh, this is the perfect time I could get like the strawberry cheese, because like when I was looking at it in Grab or even like any place, they were out of stock. So I'm like,
Mm.
perfect.
Okay.
I'm here in the mall. I'm getting it.
Hello.
Yeah, I'll try
Hi.
it next time. Hello, welcome back.
Hi, I've gotten my miso soup. Wonderful.
Yay!
But yes,
Nice.
In this heat, but sure.
the dogs have stopped barking, and we can continue with the drama. Let me just change the music
Commence
really
the
quick.
juice.
Commence
Hell
the
yeah.
drama. Let me just look for Prisma's music.
Oh my.
There we go.
Uh-oh.
Okay, this one should be good. Very tense. I like it. Okay. But as Espresso was talking and saying earlier, be that our powers have come from a place of, well, to be frank, ill will. It does not mean that this will define who we are. It is our actions that define us. What we do with what we are given. We can rise
Press
above
right.
it. Mm. Eventually, I was able to change. Perhaps this is something that you can do in the future as well.
And besides, if you need any help with it, you know that the two of us have your back. And sure the rest know will as well.
I don't know, you guys.
Tell you what. Yes, you first.
It's one thing to say it, you know. It's one thing to hear it. It's another to believe it.
This is true. Change in this regard is difficult. It took me months, and the journey is still not yet over. It never is. But I'm sure that we would not have it in any other way. Sure, there are times where we also, I'm echoing on your Edward. Sorry.
Whoops.
Sure that there are times where we would prefer if you kept decision making a bit safer, so that, you know, we don't have to worry about you as much. But you're still a member of the Tenacious Brigade, Isma. We all have our flaws, our shortcomings. But that doesn't change that.
I have to agree with the whole, you know, trying to be a little bit safer. You have a tendency for the reckless, Prisma.
Oh, if only you know.
Oh, I know. I've seen you go to a storm on your broom in the middle of the sea.
So, Baal, right? God of murder could probably squeeze me into nothingness. When he was there, and for sure I was scared. I was very scared. But instead of crumble in front of him, I kind of just argued with him.
I would have loved to see that. You can see like a smirk on Steve's face as he hears that.
Baal doesn't know what's coming for him.
I could kind of imagine his bony face turning red.
What do you tell him?
I just wouldn't agree with him. I kept telling him he's just using me. I mean, that's the point, right? He doesn't have anything. There is no way a person or a creature or whatever like him would have goodwill towards us.
Yeah, I can't imagine he does. See Steve like kind of reach to the back of his neck and like kind of like he's trying to find the words. He goes and he's like eventually goes. And here I was going to scold you. Did you think we'd end up here?
I mean, scold away?
I mean, Spurs already said it, just... Look, I'm sure that a certain someone out there is going to murder me if something were to happen to you.
Ha! If you want me alive, you should have stayed.
Can't seriously mean that.
Nah.
It's not just him, Prisma. You should have seen the look on everyone's faces when we saw what happened to you. I felt my heart stop.
We all did.
I mean, you all should know at some point I'll do something stupid, right?
Would it hurt to ask for a little heads up? Like you said, we already have your back. This is coming from me. I used to be as fucking reckless as you are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, with the first words that you told me, yes, Steve. It was just a... I saw him, I saw the wizard, and the first thought in my head is that, kill him. He'll be the worst. Kill him. Because if he casted something, I'm sure it would have been very difficult for everybody, but I don't know.
No, yeah, I agree with you. I mean, that's why I turned him into a fucking pincushion.
He did seem to be a rather powerful arcane foe. So, while we both agree that your action was came from a positive or a correct place,
Your heart was in a good place, yeah.
yes, perhaps the execution and the communication was lacking. And Prisma, Espresso like grabs both of your hands. It cost you your life. She just begins to pull you into an embrace, and the both of you notice tears begin to well up in Espresso's eyes. Please don't do that again.
She kind of look at Spresha and then look at Steve. Can't promise that.
Please try.
That is all that we're asking for.
We would-
Prisma, you may not think of yourself as much, but that doesn't reflect our thoughts of you. You are family now. Of the Brigade. Of us. Please, however much you wish to protect us, and I know that you do, extend that courtesy to yourself.
And if it's worth anything, I mean, we want to protect you too.
Okay. Again, I'll do better.
Thank you.
Steve kind of like looks at the both of them, and then kind of chuckles. Would have thought the two of you would get here. First time you two met, wanted to murder each other.
Well, now that passion for violence is directed at our enemies, so they better be prepared. As she gently like boops your nose, Prisma.
Actually, yeah. I'm so dumb. Espressa, you're literally the person that told me that whoever we're facing, they have a chance to change. I'm so fucking dumb.
She embraces you again. Yes, you are. As she just like laughs it off and chuckles while tearing up and embracing you. But that is why we are here. To, how you say, cover each other's asses.
And if it's any consolation, I'm sure all three of us know someone who's dumber.
This is also true.
Oh, I know y'all ain't talking about me.
Are we? I was referring to somebody else.
Yeah, same.
No!
Bato-bato sa langit.
Then Steve kind of like looks out to the distance, and slightly louder, like not enough to attract attention, but just enough for them to hear, of course. You hear that, Shu? You better not be getting yourself killed out there.
Somewhere in a warm bed in the Tetherian countryside, or the Amnian countryside, Draven awakes with a jolt. Shirtless and fully glistening in his beauty, I guess.
God damn!
Uh-huh.
I don't know how else to describe it.
Uh-huh.
Continue.
I'll stop there before it gets a bit too R18.
Risque.
Risque. There we go. Much better.
Risque.
I think I saw Nat in the chat earlier. That's for you, Nat. But yes, as this conversation begins to end, Espressa lets go of the hug and goes, "Now, the dawn should be rising soon. Let us start preparing for the journey ahead. Or whatever we do."
Steve kind of like,
Okay, there you go.
yes, Steve kind of like baps his fist against Christmas thigh. And it's like, I'm holding you to that, okay, Pixie?
Chris will kind of run her fingers through her hair, remembering that, yeah, she did cut it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anyways.
Let me pay you back for when you used to watch out for me.
And she kind of have this like dumb smile.
Steve kind of gives her a knowing grin.
Sure.
Come on, let's make some breakfast for everyone. Sun's almost up.
Yeah. Let's go, I guess.
Spressa takes Steve's hand and leads the way, smiling back towards you as you enter through the torn down doors of the Cragmaw Castle. And Prisma, as you are basking in the twilight, before you enter the castle, you lift your foot, and just behind it, hidden from view, you see a slightly glowing seedling, similar to the one that you saw within Baal's domain. Just pushing through the stone underneath you.
She kind of turns and then, like, sits down in front of it, just like hugging her knees, sitting down. Guess you were listening, huh?
Though there's no response from the seedling, just seeing it fills you with a sense of hope, nostalgia for a time when you knew a different deity, one that you may not know completely now, but still familiar in your heart.
I'm sorry for ignoring you for a while. I'm surprised you're still here.
The wind begins to pick up as it blows through the trees and picks off some leaves from the nearby tree line. They flutter around you, almost dancing, like an embrace, before they fly off towards the south, towards the river. Sorry. Nick sent a meme. Nick sent a meme. Okay, discussion. Not yet. No, Nick, no.
Oh no!
No, no.
Yes!
Not
Wait, I just remembered the meme version of like
If chat's interested as to what Nick sent, it's the Uruguay meme, "My time has come." But with that, this sense of ease begins to rest upon you as you begin hearing Spressa and Steve within preparing breakfast for the rest of the group.
alright, I have to go. I can't let them outshine me when it comes to cooking.
No response from the seedling.
Oh, she goes.
Plants can't talk.
Just you wait.
Just you wait. Oh yeah, there's a spell for that. But
Yep.
eventually,
We'll get Henry Cabra soon enough.
I'll make my own version. Makahiya Manny, I guess. I don't know.
Yes.
No,
Sure.
not Manny.
Manuel. Breakfast is being prepared for everybody in the castle. A larger meal with whatever foodstuffs you guys are able to provide. Sirsha, for some reason, Steven's Pressa are not updated in Roll20. Okay, that's fine now.
Oh.
Weird. That should be
Weird.
good. Yeah. But you all awaken to the smell of fresh breakfast being made. All the people within the castle slowly begin to awake and begin to line up for breakfast. And everybody awakens.
I make tea.
Ellie makes tea, as she's wont to do.
I groggily walk in. What's for breakfast?
What's for breakfast? Steve, Espresso, Prisma.
Probably some kind of porridge that they can put together, and
So,
yep, some bread.
Using the once prominent gumbo bowl of the goblin chef
Right.
here, which is pretty pristine given that it was being used by goblins. You all take it, fill it to the brim with foodstuffs, enough to feed everybody a nice warm meal this misty morning. With that, also you probably would move the cadaver out of the kitchen.
Yes,
Yes,
Yep,
yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
What a good
Yes.
breakfast! Your dead body in the other table.
We're just eating around him. He's a centerpiece.
One of you guys like
Oh
turns
my
around.
god, parang lechon, my god.
Oh no!
I was imagining that somebody would like turn around one of his hands so that it's like palm face up and put the bowl in there. It's like, good.
Oh no! This is the
he's-
worst
he's
sushi
eating
place
with us.
ever.
Cup holder.
He's eating with us.
Yeah, it's a weird sushi thing.
It's a
Only
weird
dead.
sushi thing.
Oh god, no! It's bad! It's
Only
bad!
dead.
It's bad! It's
We've
bad!
made such a nice moment into a hellscape. In
Yeah,
any case, thank you for the water, Team Vetra. So everybody drink some water because you deserve it. What a good RP. But with that, what does the Tenacious Brigade do at this moment? It is around 6th bell, dawn. The sun is rising. Fresh breakfast has been prepared for everybody. Porridge, as Steve mentioned. What does the party do now?
Are we ready?
As ready as we can ever be.
Best get on that as soon as possible then.
Hopefully.
Should we head out to the cliff again or just somewhere here?
I'd rather we stay away from other people, just in case.
Back to the cliffs then.
Off we go.
Oh, heading to the cliffs, I see.
Here we go.
Let me just clean this place up because and unarchive it because I didn't think it's ready back here. Sure.
Steve will go over to Hamun's, where he was like, his ashes, and like kick a bunch of of the dirt on it.
Take that.
Spit on it. Spit on it.
Okay.
Brush towards like the edge and then like make it fall into the water.
Yeah.
Scatter the
Oh.
ashes.
Scatter his ashes.
Mean.
Use his ashes
no,
to
no,
draw
no.
the circle.
Ooh, terrible.
Oh.
God damn. Everybody.
Fire
Gangster.
I might mess with the spell, to be honest.
Yeah, it might.
It's like, oh, you want to do that shit? Sure. Okay, let me just. Everybody long rests. You gain back your spells, your HP, everything, friends.
I'm adjusting my
As
spells right now.
Wait. Yeah, save.
Yeah. You all travel down south. None of the people in the group join you as they want to, they kind of don't want to be there anymore.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
No,
We don't
know-
ask them to be there.
You know what? The captain would probably join you guys just to oversee everything.
Gotcha.
Oh no.
Oversee or
Uh,
curiosity.
I guess we're gonna get killed now again. Do I have to kill you again, old man?
Siana, you know what? Siana joins too, knowing that she can't get possessed.
Right.
Ooh, fair.
Yeah, if anybody, it should be
Yeah,
her
she
that
can.
should be there.
And?
She
Oh.
cannot.
She has
She's a
magic,
devotion
baby.
paladin.
Paladin
Devotion
stuff.
paladin.
She's a devotion paladin.
Oh, okay.
That's why she was the only person not possessed by the Illithid.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Amazing, right?
okay.
She literally cannot.
Paladin.
She says no.
The Jedi has decided on her next class.
You all move back here to the cliffside. Fake trees.
Trees.
Fake trees. What do you find
Big
yourself?
trees.
Real trees and not talks.
But you guys find yourself back at the cliffside. Signs of battle still scarring the area. But there doesn't seem to have been any developments besides a few puddles of water from the rain showers that were here in the middle of the night and from yesterday. So, What do you guys do here?
Magic circle.
Yeah,
Magic
Espresso
circle.
will cast Magic Circle after getting the components from Asher.
Let me draw a magic circle in
Haggy.
space here.
While they're doing that, mage armor.
Yes, don't forget it this time. Good. 10-foot radius. There we go. That is
I.
Strider.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Shift. There we go. Just right in the center. Everybody can fit within the circle, and Sienna also has her ability to prevent others from being charmed in the space, which I believe is a 10-foot aura as well, right, Nix?
Yep.
Yes, Venn diagrams. Yes.
Yeah, Venn diagram.
Let's go.
The paladin, the whole Venn diagram. Holy shit.
Oh wait. Move people like within the Venn diagram.
Yeah, the people, Venn diagram people in the center. Actually, the captain would probably also want to be there. If like the captain will be like, Selwyn, was it? Could you please scoot out of the way a bit? I have a.
There's a space
There's a space here. Yeah, there's a space here. There's a space here.
No, because
Here.
he also
There
has.
you go.
There we go.
There you go. Look at
He
that.
also has Venn diagram.
He also has
There you
a
go.
diagram. He got 3
We
fucking
have a plan.
paladins. Just so you guys know, you, with Captain and Darren here, you guys have a +4 to saving throws
Holy
Nice.
because
Yeah,
his
it takes,
charisma is
it
8.
takes the highest. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Like the 2 paladins that are already here is like, presents, and Captain Darren's like,
Yeah, it's like soothing from their
let me show you why.
Dominant.
Let me show you why I'm the captain.
There's no
Literally
more than
that
one
guy from
enemy.
Lord of the Rings.
He is. Yeah, pretty much, right? With that, let me make the music just a tad more tense because you guys are
Oh, wait,
doing something a bit
How big
dangerous.
is his circle?
10-foot radius, I believe. Same.
Also,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, it meant
This
the
is-
same.
Actually, let me check here because he should be higher level than everybody else.
Athlete call this when
be
he kind
bigger.
of like scoots over and then Steve kind of like call this elbows Asher's probably knee
Uh-huh.
and
No.
kind of like in a whisper like seems like your captain's trying to just, show you up, huh?
He does that all the time.
My mistake. My mistake here. This is Captain and Darren's aura.
Yeah, his should be larger.
It's a
It'd
30
be
feet.
higher level.
It's
Yeah,
a-
yeah.
Let me show how big
make
that
it.
is.
I want it. Make another aura. Yes.
Oh, there you go.
Everybody is
It's
safe.
Huge. That's that high level paladin. Yeah.
The squirrels
damn.
are safe.
The squirrels are safe.
yeah, and a few fish.
No, the drop is still 80 feet, friends.
No, I'm just
Right,
kidding. No, I'm just kidding. I'm aware.
More. Yes. If there's any birds that pass by, they'll be safe. 30 feet of the
There's
fucking
moles
cliff.
underground.
What the
Moles in the
fuck,
ground are safe.
No, like something happens, and like like something like there's a blast outwards. Like all the birds that are above us are safe, but everything else has fallen from the sky.
That's
Oh my god.
it. So, with that, how do you guys begin this, and what are you trying to do specifically? The magic circle has been placed. It is there for an hour. Mark off the
Yeah,
cost
already,
of the spell, 100 gold.
From
From what was purchased. What do you guys do?
All right.
Are you guys ready?
Ready when you are.
Ready when you are.
It's like opens the bag and lifts the staff up. I'm
You
holding on to this as well, Kyojin. So
No problem.
1 second here.
yeah.
Let me just find some appropriate music. Here, this should be good.
And then the skull appears again. I'm like holding on like at the bottom part of the staff.
Within the very center of this magicked up circle, Venn diagram says what, and the red skull appears once more. Let me just put it on top of everybody, the front, and make a bit smaller. There we go. It's very center.
It's the candy apple, man.
The red skull, its eyes currently not glowing. That crimson aura that they once were when it was active. It's in the very center of this circle. Immediately, the air around you all begins to tense up. And Captain and Darren and Sienna almost draw their weapons in suspense of what might occur. But
I
the staff
keep a hold tight.
But the staff
Okay.
does not appear to react.
Keep it quiet, huh? Alright, let's get it started.
Yep.
Kajin grips the upper part of the staff and begins to ritual cast Identify. This time, hoping to find a way to access the pocket dimension of the staff.
Mm-hmm. Ritual cast Identify. 10 minutes pass by, and there's this sense of deja vu as you all wait another 10 minutes. A minute passes, another minute passes. Keeping the staff within view. And as the last minute is up, your spell goes through. And the staff begins to glow. The eyes filling up with this dark red. But nothing occurs. You try to focus on the pocket dimension where souls are being held. And your vision is taken away from you for a moment as you feel yourself being pulled into the staff. This crystalline cavern surrounds you as you are thrust deeper into it, seemingly like miles a second. Deeper and deeper. Lights begin to flash. And suddenly, as the brightest red light you've ever seen consumes your vision, you find yourself overlooking this dark space. An entirely decrepit forest. Dead trees extending beyond the horizon. And at the very center, down below you, you see the vision of a building caked in dust and darkness. Some lights illuminating the windows and entrances, but even those are covered in this strange, evil, almost orange aura, as though they aren't natural light. The pocket dimension is within this staff. This you are able to identify. And that sound of screams and pain begins to agonizingly consume your mind. You do not see anything from your vantage point, looking down upon this 2-story abode. But just from this far away, you can sense the aura of madness and torture that emanates from it. You currently do not have in your possession the power to plane shift within it, but perhaps you may be able to find somebody who does, and who can assist you in this task. And let me just send you a screenshot, Kerjin, of what you see. Only you, because you're special, Kerjin.
I'm seeing. First, I was hearing voices. Now I'm seeing things.
The
What?
madness continues.
What's next? Whoa! Becker, what the fuck? Hello, my son? Nothing happened. I think he woke up from a nightmare. But there you go. Yeah, I've sent it to you in Discord.
See it. Holy shit.
But that is in the very center of this immense dead forest, extending far, far beyond the horizon. Also, roll me a perception check if you see anything else.
Hey, there we go.
23. You notice one figure moving along the grounds, and it should be fine to drop you in here. 1 second. Just to give you an overview of what you see. Coming from the very edge of this dead forest, you see a small cloaked individual slowly shuffling in atop a mad-looking wolf with green slime dripping from its gaping maw. Following behind this individual, you see many more of these disgusting-looking creatures, like corrupted wolves, twice as large as a man, slowly filtering into the building. And let me just take a peek here. Let me just show you. Well, I mean, I have to show everybody, but that's fine. This is what Kerjin sees from the Identify. You see this individual entering the asylum, opening a gate with a mere flick of his wrist. And
I'm really sorry, Red.
yes,
What can I just say?
yeah.
I'm getting drug lord vibes
From where?
from this mansion thing.
Oh, well, I mean,
Actually.
could be used for multiple things, I would guess.
Yeah. Is this right? 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 It's not just me, right?
It's giving me
Oh, wait.
Colombian drug lord
Yeah,
vibes.
exactly.
Oh, yeah,
Exactly.
exactly.
Exactly. Like,
But
is
it's-
this where
is
the
this-
mascots
is this-
live?
Is this the the one with the devs and
No. This is a different mansion. This map is from. Wait, let me just see if my things are right because I did just subscribe to their Patreon. Tom Carter's maps.
Okay.
So I found it and I was like, this is perfect. But you see this small cloaked individual in the very center, down below you, atop these nasty looking wolves almost. Just entering the mansion one by one until they all disappear. And after that, your Identify loses its connection. And you're thrust back to reality.
Back to reality.
Whoop! There goes gravity.
Kerjin catches his breath for a moment and recounts the events to the others. So, if we're gonna get Reidoth back, we're gonna have to break into that place. And it doesn't look to be easy. There's monsters abound, and there's most likely people, or what looks like people, guarding them. This place is madness personified, so I'm not sure about this. If you wanna get Reidoth back, we'll also need someone who can help us travel between planes.
Kerjin, sorry to cut you off here, but I
Oh,
forgot
yes.
to mention one thing. Your perception was high enough to notice one other thing.
Oh,
In the very back of the group of hounds that were being brought into the asylum, you managed to see a limp body being carried in the maw of the very back wolf.
holy shit. And for some reason, they're still collecting people, souls, prisoners.
Wait, didn't you say before that this thing only takes souls that it kills?
I'm not sure you need to kill someone to take its soul, but it's either the staff isn't the only one, or whoever's working with that pincushion guy, there's more of them out there.
Could you see who it was?
Do I remember? Or were they familiar?
With your 23 perception, it didn't seem to be anyone you recognized, If anything, it seemed to be, from a quick glance before you were thrust back into the material plane, you saw like blonde, close cropped hair, a long beard, very thin, not too lanky body, but just seems to be someone who doesn't eat that much. And the clothes were somewhat plain. Not anyone that you recognized. Seemed to have been like a peasant or a farmer of some kind that was very unlucky to have gotten here somehow.
Yeah, not anyone specific. I don't recognize him, and I couldn't get close enough. There's a limit to this spell. But yeah,
I'm sure that Pincushion was not the only red wizard, right? There should be others.
there. Yeah, that seems to be the most likely thing now. So yeah, if we do want to get Reidoth out of here, it'll be a hell of a fight. And we'll also need someone to both get us in and get us out.
Think any of our druid friends can help us out with that?
Worth a shot to ask.
Yeah. If
Not-
none of the
Yeah, go ahead.
if none of the Eldrin back in the castle, well then I guess Helm's Hold?
Well, that would be plan B, yes. Okay. We go ahead and I guess is that all that we have to do here?
I think so, yeah. I think that's all that we can do here for now.
For now, let's just put this back inside the
And be
bag.
thankful that nothing bad happened.
Right. Alright.
I put it inside the bag again
You put it inside the bag again, and
and close it.
the bag is closed. The staff is hidden.
Good
And
job.
Captain Andarin actually says, if you need someone that can traverse the plains, I do believe the Bishop de Vesememor is capable of such a feat.
Ah.
If not anyone else in Helm's Hold. But if you have other people that you think could help you here, then by all means, we shall be able to watch over the castle while you are gone.
Ellie, I have a question.
Mhm.
Suppose you have a spell that could send us to that plane. Does it automatically bring us back after a set time, or do we need someone on the inside to get us back as well? How does this plane shifting work?
I'm not sure. I don't think my mentor and I talked about any plane shifting so far. I don't have an idea. I would love to know. But I don't think I have an idea right now.
Well, that's one more thing you have to ask when we get back then.
We teleport. Use our teleportation circle back in the manor.
It's only a teleportation circle to the manor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean when we.
Oh, yeah,
are in
yeah,
the other
yeah.
plane, and then when we return.
Yeah, we can do that.
So our only problem now is how to get to that thing. Our way home is secure.
Well, I suppose the Bishops would be a certainty. We
Quick
go there. We...
Sorry, quick correction. You cannot teleportation circle
Oh, right, it's a
another-
different plane, right? Yeah.
to another plane of existence.
Yep. So yeah, we do need someone, if ever.
We need someone to come with us.
Mhm.
That's a big ask.
Yep. Especially since the place looks like, well, it is a madhouse, and those things. those wolves, if you could call it. There are a ton of them.
Well, we only know one person right now.
Yeah.
And maybe she can just or a really big favor if we do this.
I mean, I don't mind that. I suppose the witches is a good woman.
I'm okay with it as well.
Besides, we could take Reidoth to her as well.
That is true.
She has more powerful magics than we do.
Been helping her out in the past year with the Fuji situation in Helmshold. I'm sure that will influence her decision in helping us.
As this conversation is going along, Kerjin, you hear something. Kerjin?
Huh?
You there?
Cajun looks around. Who?
It's Sia. Weird stuff is happening in Helmshold, in Neverwinter. Do you know anything?
Oh boy. Cajun puts up a finger and give me a sec. And walks a little bit away towards up there. He closes his eyes and Sia? Siandra? What's wrong? What's happening?
You sense her casting another spell to speak to you when she goes, remember when I said that Noxus, that Archmage Noxus asked me to collect the bodies from the Arcanist quarter? They're coming to life. We had to burn them all.
Oh shit.
I don't know
Cajun-
where to go. I don't know who to talk to about this.
Oh shit.
There's
Oh shit.
Why does your
Cajun-
voice sound younger?
Cajun
Yeah,
looks
why
at-
does everybody sound younger? Why do you sound younger?
also, this is a long sending spell. What is this spell?
Cajun
She's
looks
cutting
back
it down.
Yeah. Cajun looks back at the party, kind of a look of shock on his face, and he shakes it off and replies, I am not sure how soon we can get there, but we'll try to help out. I'll talk to the others
Where?
and contact you again.
She messages you again and goes, she sounds really flustered and goes, where are you? Maybe I can go to you. Please, it's really weird here. The Archmage is
Oh, boy.
strange.
Oh boy. Currently we're in a castle in the Neverwinter Woods, but could you make it to Helmshold? We're heading there soon.
One last message from her, and she goes, sure, I'll try to sneak out. Be safe.
You too. Stay safe, Siander. I hope I'll meet you there. We'll meet you there soon.
Thank you.
Shit. And Kirjin walks back to the party. Okay.
That.
My Canadian girlfriend called me.
That's
From
funny
Neverwinter.
to me.
Shit, I lost my thought. But, you remember this thing about the undead? It's happening not just here. It's happening in Neverwinter as well. Might have been something to do with a dickhead.
Who told you?
I have my sources. But
Inside check.
Fuck you!
Insight check versus persuasion, I guess, Kerjan?
Persuasion,
Oh my
okay.
goodness.
You just gotta roll higher than the insight to convince them, I suppose, that you know what you're talking about.
Come on! Oh!
Nice!
Wait,
It's all
do I
very
have
bad.
to roll because my persuasion is
Just-
at 12?
Just roll it, my dude. Maybe you get a natural one too.
Hey!
Fuck that. Not you.
Not even.
Asher, Steve, Kerjan seems to be telling the truth.
Listen, I know I am not the most trustworthy person, but this person told me that they really need help back there. And with that Nox's dickhead at hand, we know something was about to go wrong. Looks like shit's hitting the fan now.
Wait. Dickhead. Is
Nox's the cat, whatever his name is.
Dickhead, the
Oh,
archer.
that
Archmage.
mage.
That
You don't mean that man was a red wizard?
And Kerjan just freezes with a bit of shock on his face again.
oh, son of a bitch.
Shit!
I hate. No.
Okay, so my contact is gonna try to sneak out to Helm's Hold because it's apparently not safe in Neverwinter now. So we'll go meet up there since we're going there anyway. Sounds good?
I look at the captain and Sienna. I go, can you guys hold the fort down here?
The captain puts his hand on your shoulder and clasps it and goes, "We will take things over from here. Do what you need to. You have our trust." Asher. So also sorry, I have tonkatsu in my mouth.
Good job.
Asher says, right. We'll leave as soon as possible then. Take care of the refugees.
He nods his head towards you and begins to march back. Sienna meets with you face to face as well and goes, "You head into Neverwinter, huh?"
Yeah. You'll be kind of disappointed we're going to be punching in a real douchebag. But we'll probably head to Helm's Hold first. That one's a closer rendezvous point.
Really wish I could join you. But, punch, just like, gives you a handshake. Extends her hand towards you.
I clasp her on the forearm.
She
Take
brings
care
you,
out there.
she clasps your forearm as well and brings you in close for a, for a
Anyway,
military hug. This goes,
Yeah.
stay safe.
Stay safe.
I look to Ellie.
As she
Ah. I don't want to be stirring shit.
Looks at Ellie.
as she
Ellie is actually just like when that happens, she's like quiets down. It's like this is bitter.
Selwyn,
Inside check. Just kidding.
Selwyn and Steve, with your passive perception, you do see that as she turns around, she gives like a side glance towards Ellie. No other meaning, just a side glance as she passes by.
Ooh, even better. I did not expect that much.
Red
It's going
flag.
in the notebook.
Ellie,
don't
do you
wanna
want
be
me
stirring
to? You want me to hold her?
Hold me back, bitch.
Ellie probably is just stares and then and then just crosses her arms and looks away.
Hold my staff of power.
Whoa!
I don't need this staff to kick your fucking ass, bitch. Again, I didn't mean anything by it. She just has a side glance, but take me
Whoa,
for
yeah,
what you
no.
will.
It's like, I didn't want to be stirring shit.
Shut up.
Stir shit up. Are we bringing Reidoth? Are we bringing Reidoth to Helm's Hold?
Yeah.
Oh, see, I guess. We can
Yeah,
also
Yeah, we can. Wait.
hand
do
wave
we?
a lot of things.
The thing is, we still have. Do we? I can't remember. Do we still have our stuff or our horses? We do because we
You do have
left
them
it to
here.
the end. Yeah, the Cody
you
Bird,
have them
Berry,
here.
and Efrat. Yeah, so we can take the Reidoth with us.
Number
at least-
1 and 3.
Yeah, number 1 and 3. 2 is the one who died.
Yeah, 1 and 3, and then the magic horse.
Yeah.
So yeah, we can go.
Yeah.
And then we just hand wave the travel. I guess we just
Yeah,
hand wave
I
the
agree
travel,
with
right?
it.
We no.
Pump Long Strider, let's go!
Long strider our horses. Can you do that? Can you
Yes, you
long
can.
strider? the
Yeah,
horses?
We've
We've
talked
discussed
about
this.
this. Yes, we've
It
discussed
makes
this before.
it makes it a lot better, honestly. Just
Yeah.
even having them up for an hour. So as
Yeah.
you hack your horses, you
We do.
you turbo
We do
your
hack the
fucking horses.
Overclock the horse.
Overclock. Overclocked horses. Ah, that's funny to me. That's good.
Somebody
Hey,
put that in
that's
shit
for
we
you.
say for us.
That's
Please.
for you, tech bros. That's for you.
How much horsepower does your engine run? 2. But
I forgot to add this one.
yes,
That's
do
very
it.
From
good.
earlier.
That's
I'll add this one as well.
Add anything in. But you guys travel to Helmshold. You pass by Thunder Tree first, though,
Oh
as it's on the
no.
way.
All right, there's dead people there. Are they
Yeah.
all dead?
Oh, fuck!
Are they still
Holy-
dead?
Are they all dead? Are they still
Dead?
dead?
Are they
Did Reidoth
still
deal
dead?
with that?
Arriving, yes,
Yes.
it was dealt with by the Emerald Enclave, is the thing.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
you
that's
guys,
what I remember.
But you guys arrive in Thunder Tree, just pass by really quickly. And the moment you guys enter within a mile of the abandoned village, you see heads beginning to poke out of the brush as the Vegapygmies all begin to rustle out as you pass by, and you sort of slow down a bit. And
Hey,
you
it's the
see
grass
all
kids.
and you see all of them follow, all of them look in the same direction. The corpse of Reidoth.
No, Dad.
And as you pass by, it's a procession. As they all line the streets that you pass by with, you all slow down as you realize that this is a time where they're giving memorial.
Oh.
As a chorus of erupt from the streets around you. The Thornies and the Vegapygmies lower their heads and sing this morose tone. A procession for their good friend, Reidoth. For now.
We slow down in Thunder Tree.
Don't worry, kids.
We'll bring him back.
Not
We'll get
worried.
we'll get Grandpapa back.
Sorry, we'll bring Santa back.
We'll bring that. We'll bring-
This the angriest Santa ever.
yeah, I think he's the Grinch. I don't know
Yes,
if he's
that's
Santa.
fair. That's fair. That's
If the
fair.
Grinch
He
and
might
Santa had a kid. Ooh.
be- It's
I don't like this
What
fanfiction.
is this
Let's
fanfiction?
okay, we're
What is this fanfiction?
I don't like this
fast
headcanon
forward.
anymore. Fast forward.
Fast forward.
Alright.
At the end of the second day, arriving there near sunset. Actually, let me just change the days. 14th, you would have left 15th. Arriving there
So we'd be-
sunset on the 17th.
Yeah. Okay.
17th.
During the ride there, can Kerjin just say something?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't really mean to keep this, but the informant, I don't know if you'll recognize her, but it's the Archmage's assistant. Remember when we took a bit of a break? Went up to Neverwinter, met her. She seems a good kid. She is a good kid. Ellie, I'm sure you'll like her. Or you'll get into arguments with her. Either way, she's not like dickhead. She's a good one. And yeah, she's the one that contacted me back then about this.
I give him the stankiest eyebrow raise. Mhm.
No, nothing happened.
It all went back to Kirjin. Huh?
Like
Nothing.
Uno card. That's not
Reverse
nothing.
Uno card.
That's not nothing. Whatever. But yeah, even if she's his assistant, well, yeah, I can trust her.
If you say so.
Yeah,
Trust your judgment.
with more or less what's happening. Well,
Does she know? Well, she knows we're heading here, right?
yeah, I told her to come here.
All right.
And you're sure she won't say anything?
Say anything about? Oh, about all this?
To
Yeah,
dickhead.
yep, I'm pretty sure.
All right.
Okay.
Overall, the man really is a dickhead, and yeah,
You seemed like it.
he
Let's
is.
go meet this informant of yours.
I hope.
But first, let's pass by the vessel. Wait, are we doing the vessel first? Or? We're not doing anybody, but we.
Oh, shit, Lise! Again.
Okay.
We're on a goddamn roll, huh?
Damn.
It just jumped out of me. It jumped out of me.
Steve looks to Ellie.
And now,
Is that
I'm just kidding,
meta or
no, I'm just kidding. We're just
No,
kidding.
that's
no,
better.
no,
That's
no,
definitely
no,
We're
no,
better.
no.
joking. It's a prank.
another reverse Uno card
it's a
and
prank?
raises an eyebrow at
It's a prank. We are on a roll tonight, guys.
Yeah,
You
God
guys
damn.
are. Jeez, the fuck?
But yeah, are we meeting with Duvessa first, or are we meeting with with
Depends on who
with
we found.
Perjin's new flame?
What?
I can
They're both in the same city.
the Vesa.
Duvessa first.
Yeah, whoever we want.
Do you guys
to buff
sending Duvessa at all during the journey?
Yeah, I imagine we would have.
I imagine she
Yeah.
would know where coming.
Yeah. Espresso can send one.
Okay.
You know, she's one of the only ones who has a phone in this party.
True. She's subscribed to like AT&T or something.
Ellie doesn't have it prepared, so eh.
Oh yeah, I have what they call it. Spell versatility. Holy shit.
Whoever would like to message Duvessa, you can.
Espresso.
Espressa. What message does Espressa say? In like broad ideas.
I guess it is at the 4:15th said that we might she might be able to help us with something. And just that this we might owe her a big favor because of this.
She
This is-
responds. Go ahead.
And this might be bigger than expected.
Yeah.
Okay. Duvessa replies and says, I was expecting something of this scale to happen. Just from the premonitions of the undead appearing at the edge of the forest. Meet me. She knows her fucking sending.
Yeah, that's exactly what we got. I was like counting. I was like, we're okay, exactly.
Damn.
Wait, did you say meet her at the edge of the forest?
No.
No,
She was
no.
expecting this from the premonitions of the forest. Just
Ah,
like,
okay.
as like
And it
a
said meet-
bad
just meet
omen
her.
and shit.
Ah, okay.
But
Gotcha.
meet her. And you guys
That was
know
cool.
where she would be anyway. She's
Mhm.
almost always at Scar Alley in Helmshold. Just, helping those spell scarred. Which, were helped a lot thanks to the research that you all made with Selwyn's technology.
Hey.
Yeah. Burn victim.
Yeah.
Yay! Thank you, 1%er.
This is,
Not 1%er. She's like a 20 or 30%.
I'd say 10%.
Ah, I see.
10%.
I see. In the low-high income.
Low high income. Low high income.
Hey,
Medium high.
hey,
No. Okay.
the Klein bracket.
And that's
Klein
exactly
bracket.
that's not his name, but okay.
Okay, we're
Amazing.
name dropping.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. With
Checks
that.
if Klein is in the chat.
Hi, Klein, if
He's
you're
not.
there.
He isn't.
Not,
I don't think he is.
not,
Yeah.
not.
Okay.
Right.
With that,
So we go there first. Scar Alley first.
Mhm.
Yes, Carly first.
You all head towards Scar Alley. Let me just shift and move you guys over there.
My siblings still here, or are they in Fandolin?
I would guess that they would have headed home as soon as zombies started attacking.
Uh-oh.
Home, back home, or
No,
just
no,
there?
in Fandolin, I would guess. I thought they
Okay,
would be in
okay,
Fandolin
okay.
actually because we established that they would be going back and forth.
Yeah.
You can decide for yourself if you want them to be here, if you want to speak with them, or if they're back home at Fandolin. Either
I think
way,
it would
be
make
fortified.
sense for
if
them
they're
in,
here.
in Fandolin.
In Fandolin. Okay. With that, you all begin to head into Scar Alley, and is it the first time of most of the party to go into Scar Alley? I remember mainly Asher and Ellie going in here.
Steve's gone here.
Steve's
Steve as
been
well.
there as well.
Yeah, I was helping out
And
before.
of course, Selwyn's there.
Selwyn's there. Has Ellie been in here as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the
Yeah,
four of
Elias,
you.
Elias. Yeah.
So,
So Prisma, Kerjin, Spressa.
would not have been here yet.
Yep.
And to describe Scar Alley, it was supposed to be a sewage system, or the beginnings of another sewage system added into the city itself. It basically goes deep underground, and for those refugees that do not live outside of the city, by the refugee camps, this is where they are sort of moved to. It is a depressing place. No sunlight streams in underground. Plentiful, ramshackle abodes made from whatever materials are available to these people. As the worst of the spell scarred, the most damaged and potentially harmful individuals live in Scar Alley, so as to not affect those more plentiful within the refugee camp. As you all walk in, some people, actually a lot of people, notice Selwyn, Asher, Ellie as well, as they were the ones who helped them the most out of the party, and begin to just, in sort of like devoted way, reach up towards Selwyn especially, who you all begin to hear murmurs of. 1 second here, let me just check my notes. Selwyn. Gosh, my notes are all over the place. 1 second, everybody. Thank you for waiting.
Good golly gosh, this
Good golly
break
gosh.
is brought to you by
What was the-
Wilsonino's
what-
music, I guess.
And
Wilson,
what's
you know.
his name's what's the name of that?
Tom Cartos.
Tom
Okay, because I was
For
saying
the
Tom
map,
Cardi.
Carty,
Team up
isn't that an artist?
Whoops, not
No, that's Tom Hardy.
That's
Is
Tom-
it Tom Cardi sa Tina's kinapmanap?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I
That's
think
why
so.
it's I was
Butthole
like,
song.
I know it's not the
Yeah,
wrong
that guy.
one.
I mean, we'd also like to thank him just for the memes, right?
Yep,
But
yep.
you begin to hear murmurings of people passing by or seeing Selwyn if she doesn't cover herself up. Of the Weaver Saint, as you see more and more people wearing the garments that Selwyn and her sisters had made, helping these people out. But eventually, you all make your way to the cleric outpost within Scar Alley, where Duvesa's disciples, and her typically, stay here and help the people out. It is nearing the end of night, and there is still a long line of people waiting to be fed, as a dozen clerics work hard to create food and water for these people, already exhausted. It looks like one of those soup kitchen lines, but almost a never-ending number of people. They're giving them as much help as they can, and it's a difficult sight to see, knowing that this occurs so close to where you live in Vandalin. But as much help as possible is being provided without completely turning over the economy of Hemshold. Eventually, you all make it to the front of the line. The people there part ways to let you in, knowing your status. And you all see Duvessa Mimur within a tent as you are brought to her, sipping on a cup of tea with a multitude of different kinds of chairs and cushions set out in front of her, on the stone ground of Scar Alley. She gestures for you all to sit and then says, "You said that I may be of service to you. Please. The Tenacious Brigade are heroes of Neverwinter, Helm's Hold, and beyond. What can I do to help?" And I assume
Well-
it's to put a stop to the undead onslaught continuing till now.
Well, yeah. We brought Reidoth in, did we? Did we not?
Yep.
Yeah, we
Yes, you
did.
He's
Reidoth is with.
I would say that he's being covered right now in like blankets.
Yes, of course.
And
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
gentle reposed anyway, so he's not rotting at all.
Well, we set Reidoth kind of in front of her, and I say, this man was a friend of ours. His soul was taken by what was his name? What was the guy called? The
Hammond Cost was the tattooed man.
no, not
No,
Hammond
no,
Cost.
no.
His
The
master was called something.
Shadow Mantle?
The Shadow Mantle.
You see, she. Let me roll the history check for her. Let me use my sugar bee dice.
Yeah, I don't know if
Yeah.
you've heard that name before.
There! We are at another one that you're not sponsored, but
Not
sure be
sponsored.
dice.
Sugar bee dice. Gorgeous dice. I love
Sugar
it.
dice.
She gave me
They're
stickers.
amazing. They're amazing.
She ponders a bit and tries to look back in whatever she's learned as of late and goes, "Shadow Mantle. I don't know why, but it sounds familiar. Carry on."
If it would help, he's he has this red skull of a staff. It's called the Dread Staff. So,
Mhm.
would does that bring any memory to you? Or
I haven't heard of such a thing yet. It's not one of the items that we were hoping to gather to help the spell god. But what is it capable of?
It seems like whoever gets killed by it, or by someone using it, their souls are transported elsewhere.
Basically, oh, sorry. May I?
No, go ahead.
Basically, the staff collects people's souls, and whoever the wielder is can use those souls as an energy source. It was being used by some people we were hunting down that may have caused all this undead confusion.
I see. Then already I have you to thank for at least helping us within these cities.
We heard that Neverwinter's overrun right now.
I've also heard similar things. The militia hired by Dagot Neverember is keeping things under control, but it seems as though that the dead within their southeastern district have begun to rise as well, which is particularly strange because, well, I have been informed by the Emerald Enclave, as I've also been speaking to them concerning that this mess seems to have been originating from the Neverwinter Wood. I would have supposed that this would have occurred only within the woods and emanated outwards. Still, we can't overrule that something is working against society within the great city itself.
Well, we kind of have reason to believe that it might be an inside job.
By whom?
Prisma looks at Ellie.
we're sort of sort of have like we got a tip that it might be the newly hired archmage. What was the name again? Dickhead.
Dickhead.
You see,
Dickhand.
The cad.
Oh, Dickhead.
No,
Dickhead.
none of
Oh,
us
right,
says the right
right.
name.
and
The
I'm
cad.
saying the
Right,
right name, but it's just my accent to
well,
it.
yes,
well, the
yes,
most
yes, we got it.
Well, the most important thing is the common thing about the guy we encountered in the woods. They're both red wizards. Is the thing.
Well, I don't know if we know. Do we know that he's a red wizard? The
No, we
dickhead?
don't. This is I think that was OC.
Ah,
Well, doesn't Ellie know? Like Ellie got a tip.
Oh,
It
alright.
wasn't me. It was
not.
Sturgeon.
Yeah,
Urgent.
Urgent.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Urgent was the one who told us.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Right.
She breathes out a bit, and as you say, dickhand or dickhead or whatever you say, you see the Vesememur, this sparkling prime example of what the word cleric is to most people when they think of it. This long, beautiful platinum blonde hair with a silver circlet on her head, silky white dress, dirtied at the bottom from walking the streets of Scar Alley, and a large platinum amulet of helm surrounding her neck. There's just a bit of a blush on her face as she's unable to just like, my. I haven't.
whoops.
Sorry, Novessa, you're dealing with children.
There's
Yeah.
no sign of intelligent life anywhere.
Anywhere.
I have never been
Head
spoken
the dick
to like
and
this.
also his hand.
for
His
cent-
name was a foreshadowing, really.
Yep.
Why did I not realize it until now? You guys are the
You
best.
brought this on yourself.
Yeah, you did. You really
I
did.
did. So, as you say that out loud, she goes, "That is a large assumption if it's, from what I've heard, a powerful
I
archmage."
don't know if it is large.
What she blushes even deeper. She blushes.
Oh,
I'd like anybody who would like to roll me an insight check at this moment to see how the best is taking all of this picturesque, beautiful, like maiden woman.
Fucking finally, this is the most important
not
role of the
one.
night.
Wait, shit, not one.
Oh, use your fucking thing, my
Oh
dude.
my!
Oh shit!
Where is
Dude,
it?
start it. Yo, you're doing this in front of the Arch Cleric of Hell?
Oh no!
Fine.
Wait,
Roll.
I can't find it. I can't find it.
It should be in your
Where is
character
it?
sheet. Echoing soul.
Echoing soul, echoing soul, echoing soul.
Oh my god,
I should
now?
fix this later. God damn.
Intrusive echoes. Okay, just roll me a d6 because it does happen.
Ah, here we go.
Roll me an intrusive
One,
echoes check. D6.
5.
You are
Memorize
in-
the
Incapacitated!
6 seconds.
In the middle of this conversation, as you are all speaking to the Vesememur, a few things happen. First off, damn, good insights on people. Everybody who rolled a 20 above on insight, because nobody else rolled higher than an 11. Selwyn, Spressa, Asher. For just a moment, you see her cast a spell on herself.
Oh.
Calm emotions.
And exactly. She casts calm emotions on herself ever so subtly, just to be like, picture of holiness here. I am the holy mother. I can't. The blush fades away, and she goes back to her professional, perfect self. Another thing is, you all watch as Kerrigan just locks in place, just slack-eyed drool falling from the side of his mouth. As
Even better!
Yeah.
as you try to read into Duvesa's emotions at this moment, and for a flash, Kerrigan, you see an old dragonborn taking her place, also wearing priestess's robes, right before a dark beam of energy cuts through the dragonborn's neck, decapitating them. Another vision from Soul as he goes.
Strike her down now. Do it. I'm just joking.
What an actual dickhead.
Oh, what a dickhead!
Strike her
kidding,
down
lol.
now, Kirjin.
Just kidding. Unless.
It was a
But-
prank, bro.
But the vision of this powerful female clerical figure triggers an emotion of Soul murdering a similar priestess way back when. And Devesa goes, "Is your friend alright?"
Yeah, I was gonna ask, like, yeah, do we notice this?
I don't know if he's alright, actually. Gajin?
6 seconds, right?
6 seconds.
Yeah, 6 seconds.
The 6 seconds pass, and you shake yourself awake. The vision fading.
Cajun just gasps the longest breath and, excuse me for a moment. 1 sec. And he excuses himself from the tent
Mhm.
and just exits to catch himself.
Should one of us go check on him?
It's fine. You guys talk. I'll go check on him.
Okay.
Alright.
We can go with that quickly first before we go back to the conversation between Devesa and you. Kerjin, what do you do outside? You step outside of the tent. There's a few seats around you made from leftover building materials.
Cajun takes a quick seat and closes his eyes. What was that? Who was that? And where did you get your sense of humor?
Honestly, you. We're both learning things. Echoes and all.
What the hell did you do? Who was that?
I freed myself from the chains of my people's old begotten ways.
Our ways are our life. What kind of a dragonborn are you? No, you aren't even one, are you?
You're correct. I've become more.
And the voice of Soul fades from your memory. As Prisma, you walk outside and see Kerjin sitting down, shaking a bit, mumbling to himself.
Kerjin?
Hey, Prisma, what's up?
What's up with you?
Nothing.
I know what the nothing is. That's not nothing.
Fine, I got lightheaded. I'm not used to this place, okay?
Alright.
I just need a moment to catch my breath. Alright?
Okay.
Yep, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
It was getting stuffy in there anyways. I'll go sit with you.
Yes, the two people with
With voices in their heads!
voices in their heads.
Oh my god.
I love it. Go ahead.
Hey, Pinky. Do you just... Do you... And just... You see him frustrated, scratching his head. Do you have times where... I don't know, you don't feel like yourself?
I'm not even sure what myself is.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't know that feeling. And he just draws out a long, exasperated sigh. You know, there's just some days when you know what you need to do, but you don't feel like yourself. But you know you want to do good. You know you want to be yourself, but I don't know. You just can't find to do it. You just find yourself doing the wrong thing over and over again. Sorry, I'm just rambling right now.
Nah, don't worry about it. I don't know. I mean, what is good even? If it wasn't for this group, I wouldn't know what good is.
That's true. But can you imagine your entire life being dictated by the worst thing you ever did?
Maybe? Maybe I could imagine it a little.
Kerjin just looked at Prisma. Really? Like what? What do you do?
I don't know. I For sure I've done many wrong things. You've been a first-hand witness of that.
You and me both. You and me both.
But I don't know. It There's this constant thin, evil thing that's just chasing me around, and it tells me to do things that I'm sure isn't good. Not even with everybody's guidance, I'm sure it's not good.
And Kerjin just raises an eyebrow right at Prisma. Huh. You don't say. Tell me.
As
Oh yeah.
sorry,
Go ahead.
you go first. It's okay. Go ahead.
Uh, tell me though. You have family back home, right?
For sure.
And they're willing to welcome you back with open arms. Yeah?
As long as they don't know, probably.
Alright. See? There's still hope. And yeah, you are with some pretty good people. You are doing some pretty good things. And Kajin puts a hand on her head and just scruffles it a bit. You've got a lot more good in you than you think.
Are you not welcome back home?
Murderers don't have a home to come back to.
You have a different home now?
No? Where's that?
With us?
Kajin just looks at her. Long and hard. Prisma, do you believe in curses?
I can make curses, yes.
Yeah, I used not to. Really didn't think it'd happen, but yeah, life has a way of making you a believer, huh?
Okay, something is definitely up.
Don't worry too much about it. If you're in control of over your evil voices, I'm in control of my evil voices. Deal?
Just if you need somebody to talk about it.
And again, that's there. You know what? Sure. I'll talk to you sometime.
As this brief conversation ends, and you both turn back, heading into the tent if you so wish, you both hear something in your own minds, from your own voices within.
Prisma, what are you doing? Why do you seek counsel from someone like her, Silver Scale? That one will never understand what you are, Gaijin. What you can become. You are mine.
The same conversation from two different, equally evil entities.
I'm sorry, I can't take it seriously.
Can I
It's almost Elmo.
What? No!
Oh no!
That was so cool, though.
That was really.
Yes,
that
was really good. That was really good, Red.
That was
I-
really good.
That was so good.
The duality. I can't. The
I-
duality.
I came up with that because I was like, these two are the edgiest people in the party. This is gonna happen.
It was really nice.
Oh, this is gonna
That
happen.
was really good, Red.
Yeah, massive props, Red.
Fantastic.
Holy
If
shit.
anyone would like to clip that, I would appreciate it. Thank you, Lexus. But
Got goosebumps.
God damn.
I literally was like, huh, this could work. And
Stop it.
Damn.
you both.
That was
Like,
really
stop
good.
it. You're making me
God damn, way too good, man.
He'll never understand you, Prisma.
Dancing!
There are two kinds of people.
And
People.
You'll never understand you, Prisma. Don't you know? You're mine. Huh? You're mine, Kevin. You will never be better than who you are. That's it.
Anyway.
But yes, if anyone. Anyway, back to
Need a
serious.
clip.
I can't.
Yeah.
You're serious.
Back to serious. But yes, God. You all go back into the tent, and Duvesimimur just continues her inquiries towards you. She then asks, well, I don't suppose that you're planning on taking down this Noxus by yourselves? Is that why you're here?
Partly.
One thing at a time, though. Sorry.
UK, Kevin.
A lot better. Thanks to Prisma.
Since when did you become best pals?
Don't ask.
We're both traumatized.
We both have a head.
Aren't we all?
I have crippling depression. I'm sorry.
Hey, same!
Hey, high five.
Uh,
Yeah, one thing at a time, though. If we could get Reidoth back, maybe he could help push back whatever this thing is to buy its time.
Do we want to do that first, or do we want to deal with the possible other red wizard first? Because even if we do grab Reidoth from there and deal with the inner workings to the other plane, there's still one other person who's sending them over.
well, I think we're gonna need all the friends we can get.
Yeah. And we aren't exactly sure that, the cat is a suspect.
I think
yet.
we'll have to hear from your friend first.
And for all we know, Neverember could be in on it.
True.
Possibly. And then, Steve kind of just looks at the Vicious.
Mhm.
He's like, Uh, like I said, we're gonna owe you a big favor if we ask this, but from what we know, it's on a different plane, and unfortunately, we don't really have the capability to do so.
I understand what you're going for now. It's a good thing I am well rested, because it will take a lot out of me. But if you can describe this plane, I can attempt to visualize it before I properly, send people there. I do have the capability.
We have.
Yes, go ahead.
We just want to know, how does this work? Like, how do we get back after?
And
Well-
also, how do we bring our friend's soul with us?
Yeah.
I might have something for that.
Oh?
She stands up and begins to walk out of the tent, beckoning you all to follow her.
We do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She walks all the way, along with her cadre of sisters, leaving half a dozen people to continue the work there. She walks you all straight to the Cathedral of Helm. People who pass by you go into a deep, deep bow. Besides those that Asher would recognize as staunch followers of the Senior Steel Eye. Also, thank you for the raid, Stormy Dragon Tavern. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Welcome.
Welcome. You all...
Hello, welcome.
We're currently just playing some Dungeons and Dragons and getting some exposition in. You all walk to the Cathedral of Helm, being led by the Bishop, Dubessa Memur. You all head towards the sisters' quarters, where her and her followers mainly stay within the cathedral. Arriving there, she brings you all into her chambers. Simple, despite her position as the Arch-Cleric of Helm's Hold. Second only to the Chief Speaker herself, who presides over all matters between the two sects of Helm. And she sits you all down in this simple waiting area in her room. Upon settling down, she goes into a side room, opening what seemed to be a false door within her quarters. Rare for somebody of her stature to be keeping these sorts of
False
secrets.
door. Yeah.
Into the wall itself. A sliding door as she pushes inward, and if anyone would like to try to notice what kind of mechanism it is done with, you can roll a perception check. But she does something while covering it, which slides this wall open. It is dark within, but as she has dark vision, it doesn't really matter to her. Prisma and Steve, you see that she had input some sort of sigil into the door itself, tracing it, though still hiding it from view so you couldn't get a full view. But she traces the sigil hidden into the wall itself. And from within, she advises you all to stay within her quarters by the waiting shed, or by the waiting room. She enters in, comes out with this brass container, glass in the center, almost looking like an oil lamp, but with intricate divine writings embedded into the device itself. Welcome, readers. She then says to you all, "This is a divine tool passed down from the Sisters of Helm. Typically, we use this to store the souls of those dear to Helm, if they so choose to have their soul be used beyond their life. Asher, you might be familiar with this process, as I've heard that the head of your order, Morwen Farrunner, has a powerful weapon at his side.
Right.
It
What's
isn't
that got to do with the?
Typically, this is what you use to store the soul of a powerful warrior of your god, of Helm. And it is used to enchant a weapon with their pure soul.
Oh.
But for this instance, and considering that, once again, the Sword Coast is under attack. Every year, it seems. And bring this to where you will go. To the plane where you will find your friend. And if he is a living soul, he can choose to enter it of his own will. You should be able to bring him back here. And with that, he can be implanted into a new body, or his old body, considering that you still have it.
Sounds good.
Be careful with this. This is a one-of-a-kind instrument. If you break it, there may not be another one created until 100 years from now. I'm pretty sure that you people can't wait that long. Besides us. And she points towards you, Selwyn. Elf sisters.
We don't have that time for everyone.
But yes.
Looks at Ellie.
Half elves. They don't live that long either. They live 150.
That's hilarious.
Sad life.
Yeah, because I realized those who might live the longest are like, well, of course, Selwyn and Steve.
Yeah.
Me, if I keep reversing my age.
All right, fair.
That's good.
So,
okay. Are we doing this?
So do we do this now, or are we still gonna meet Kierjan's friend?
I shall remain here until you decide to meet with me. I will keep this instrument at my side, but...
That doesn't answer my other question, though. How do we get back?
Yeah.
I will be able to bring you there, but I will have to join you for the first leg of the journey.
Oh boy.
You can... I have matters to attend to here, and though I would like to help you, I'm afraid that I cannot compromise myself for fear of what it might do to Helm's Hold as a whole.
Yeah,
I apologize.
It's alright. It's not exactly going to be a walk in the park where we're going.
But with that, I will be able to bring you to which plane you so need to go to. But I shall return immediately. I can return for you once you are able to message me. But if I do not hear anything, I can return of my own volition in an hour. Do you think that's enough time for you to do what you need to?
You said it's gonna take a lot of energy to do this, though. Would an hour be enough for you?
It will be expending all of what I am capable of. The more powerful magic that I can commit for today, essentially. But this sounds increasingly more dire by the second. If this leads to us defeating whatever evil is unleashing undead across the northern Sword Coast, then so be it.
Steve kind of looks over to the party and just like, well, if we're headed there, we'll definitely need to get a lot more provisions.
That, and we kind of need to meet with his friend just so that we get the bigger picture of things. Maybe, maybe the friend has a little bit more oversight on what's going on in the other city.
Thanks for the offer. Ambitious.
Thank you for helping us out.
You're muted, Red.
She's just trying to figure out what to say.
Okay.
But she goes, honestly, you've done more than enough to deserve my help and the assistance of the rest of Helmshold. If the senior CLI would agree with us, but he's still difficult to this day. But regardless, they are also helping by defending the city from undead. We are safe here. And from what I've been told as well, Phandalin is safe as well. We managed to escort your sisters home quite safely a few days ago, Selvin.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank the gods. So, we'll come back here after we meet up with Kajin's friend.
Get whatever we need.
Get whatever we need. And we go get Reidoth back. Sound like a plan?
Sounds like a plan.
Purchase whatever supplies you need. I shall wait for you here. But keep safe. If something befalls you, I'm not sure if I'll be able to save you all myself. And
Don't worry about us.
just so you guys know, you're asking her to cast Plane Shift 4 times.
Jesus.
Bring you there, get herself back, bring you there,
And back
go-
again.
and back again.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why. That's why
That's-
Steve asked.
That's 6th to 9th level spells.
Jesus.
Actually, let me check that out real quickly. I'm pretty sure it's 6th. It should be possible.
You can do it, lady.
She's useful.
Believe in you.
Trust me.
Oh,
Reidoth,
shiznit.
if we could,
Seven,
we'd have
right?
done it
It's
No,
ourselves.
that's why. I
It's
was like,
7th
that's
level.
why I'm like, I don't think
7th
she
level.
can.
She'll be able to.
Well, what's her level?
Yeah, unless.
She 7th level. That's the thing. In that case, that changes a few things because I misunderstood how much plane shift would have costed. I'll be able to bring you there and back. I might have to find a way to hide myself elsewhere in the meantime.
It's not safe to leave her. It's not safe to bring her.
Can we put her in some kind of tidy hut?
I need to stay behind.
Do you know tiny hut?
Please do.
Can you bring
Do you know
another
Tiny
one?
Hut?
She probably does.
I would have said efficient mansion, but that's 7th level as well.
Yeah. It'll be a dangerous thing, essentially.
Yeah. Very.
But let me just take a look at plane shift again to see how many can be brought.
Up to 8.
Up to 8 people. So if ever
Exactly.
that's
Exactly.
exactly you guys
Damn.
with her. Well, that's
Yeah.
kind of perfect, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, you went up to 8 willing. So if we also take the friend of Kerjan along, we can.
If you-
Oh,
If,
Yeah,
if,
sure.
if that's what you're thinking, oh my god. But
if she.
But okay.
They can stay together. Hmm?
What? Excuse you.
Spice?
I don't mean Kurjin, the cleric and her.
I didn't want to.
Yeah, I didn't mean anything. What are you talking about?
What are
What
you
are they
talking
talking
about,
about?
Kurjin?
You're the thing.
I
You're the
didn't
one
say
thinking bad
shit.
things. You're the one thinking bad things, huh?
Anyway, so yes.
She will find a way to hide herself away there because she doesn't want to jeopardize her safety as well. You put-
In the
Damn. Okay.
Okay, wait. She might have something. 1 second. 10 minutes.
Yes,
Will
yes,
she use
something.
this?
please have something.
Would she use this?
Can she go back and then
Oh! No.
dress up
No.
and-
There is one spell that she can use to get herself back. And then she can go back to get you. Word of recall.
Oh, she has
Oh.
wondrous word of recall. Okay.
Let's
okay.
Yes, word of
Yeah, she has-
recall.
It's 6th level. And
I
it goes
guess
through
that's-
Well, she's
planes.
a cleric.
This
What is
entire
that? What?
Word of recall
Say,
goes through
word of
planes.
recall.
It's
Yeah,
basically
it does.
teleportation circle, but for clerics.
But
and you can,
yeah.
but you can't bring too many people. She can bring herself.
Yeah,
back.
it's less. I
And
think
then
it's there's 5 for word of recall.
6 people
Six.
total.
6 people. Yeah.
And with that, okay, perfect. I was remembering that she had word of recall when I was checking her sheet. It's like, yeah, perfect. So she can bring you there. Word of recall back to Cathedral of Helm because this is her. This is her shrine, the center of
Yeah.
Helm,
Uh-huh.
and she'll plane shift back in an hour or when you message her, and then plane shift
Oh.
back out again.
Does she have 3 of those? She can have.
Yeah,
she has
yeah.
3
Chef,
of
the
those.
chef
7th,
enough.
8th, 9th.
Jesus.
Ah,
yes,
okay.
Rachel.
All right.
Okay.
Just
okay.
eight.
All right. Just enough.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
Sounds
you-
like a plan.
It's still 6, 7, 8, 9 then.
6, 7, 8, 9. Essentially, you guys are
Okay,
expending
sounds-
everything she has.
Sounds like a plan.
Sorry. It's for the it's all
Very
where the
good.
sword goes.
I'm not sorry. We need to do this. We got
Yep,
our first
exactly.
baby.
Mm-hmm. You guys leave the Cathedral of Helm, leaving her to prepare herself for this exhausting excursion.
Wait, what is the thing again she had for the soul, the Pokeball? Oh, can you describe it again? Because I have for notes.
It's, you can call it Divine Soldier, or just Soldier, but Divine is just there. It's like, cleric, you see it. But
Divine Soldier?
Divine Soldier,
Soul jar.
it's a brass,
Soldier, okay.
almost oil lamp looking device. Brass on both ends with a glass center. And in the very center of that glass, it is empty, unless a soul is within it. Though you would not know
Right.
that technically. And it
Yeah,
is
so, you know,
used
just,
to...
just how it described, so I can at least add the thingy.
When a
Used
creature is dead, its soul, if willing, can choose to enter the soul jar. And basically prevent it from being used for evil purposes, being used for undead, preserve the soul forever. And from what you've been told, Asher, that's how Morwen Forerunner got his Holy Avenger that he's famous for.
Hey guys, I figured out how to get a holy avenger.
Yeah, we've been talking about this for a while now.
Are
Hey,
you gonna
guys.
put Reidoth in a sword?
You really think
That's
Reidoth's
more
worth
useful to us this way.
The villain arc.
Sorry.
You really think Reidoth's worth a +3 weapon? Just kidding.
Oh, don't
maybe
give us.
maybe +1 with special abilities. No,
Big
no.
oof.
But yes,
Big oof.
but yes,
Alright.
it's been revealed to you that that's how the Holy Avenger is made.
Gotcha.
A devout soul has to give the rest of its eternal, immortal soul to become a weapon for good.
Hold up.
Gotcha.
Hold up.
Yes?
So,
Is this Prisma or is this Ishi?
Are you just
Sorry,
curious
but
about
this is
it?
Prisma. This is Prisma.
Okay.
Okay.
Prisma just goes, any soul can enter the jar?
If you ask her, she goes, typically only those of good alignment. Those whose...
Alright.
As it was created by clerics of Helm, it must be someone that at least respects our tenets. Otherwise, without that restriction, any evil schmuck can be put within it.
And then we find out that Reidoth is only neutral.
Oh no!
I don't really,
I'm like,
I don't
how-
really feel about anything religious. I'm a hippie.
Peace and
This is how
love,
we find-
man. Peace and love.
This is how we find out.
You just go and make him go, but you like protecting people, right? Yeah. What? He gets sucked into it.
Yeah.
No, sure, that's not with us.
She's just
Sure,
not
sure,
with you
sure.
guys.
It just
I would have
us,
asked
us
is
and
like,
Reidoth's buddy.
how chaotic is Reidoth? Never mind.
You want me to check? It's here. I won't tell you, but I'll check for myself.
Go check for
I
yourself.
will go check for you.
Secretly evil. Got it.
Okay. Interesting. With that,
Oh, interesting. Secretly evil. Got it.
Oh,
interesting.
Lawful note.
That's for the
Lawful
two-set
evil.
violin fans
Wow.
amongst you.
People.
Interesting. I see you, Sen. In any case, what do you guys do now?
Ellie will probably ask
Go ahead.
the team if let's not put the jar inside the bag where the staff is also inside of.
Well,
Yeah, who's gonna keep the jar? Do you want to keep it, Asher? Considering.
I could keep it. I'm just in the front all the time, so
not safe. And
it's
they did
it's not gonna be safe with me.
she did say it was safe from anyone that's not good. So
I suppose so.
yeah.
I mean, I can hold on to it considering I'm usually the backline.
You can definitely do that.
Alright. When we head back then. So, where are we meeting this friend of yours?
I am not sure. I'm gonna go look around. You guys get ready. Where do we meet back?
Where's the tavern again here? Is that the Gauntlet?
Yeah, the Dragon's Gauntlet.
No, the Dragon's Gauntlet is actually like the main government building that you guys passed by.
Oh,
where
right,
people are
right.
fighting. You're looking more for the.
Oh, hardcore.
Yeah, you're looking for more of the. No. 1 second. Let me just check here.
Hungry
my notes.
The
Flame.
Watcher's Wood, the Hungry Flame.
It's here
Venturer's
See, we're just gonna keep
Rest.
reading it.
Venture's Rest.
Venture's Rest. Yes, that's correct. That's also where Draven rested within. So the Venture's Rest, number 12. There we go.
I imagine like maybe we can meet up there because in case do we need to buy anything?
Yeah. you can-
Oh, silly.
Wait.
Anyone need
Potions
potions?
of healing and shit.
Yeah, we use potions.
Potions.
Remember?
Potions.
Mhm.
Goodbye,
I'll
boundaries.
probably be converting my
Um,
stone to proficient to constitution saves again.
I still have a potion, but I could do with one more.
You can purchase as many potions as you would like. How many would you
Okay,
like to
how-
purchase?
Yeah, how many are we getting?
I
Can
can
you buy
only
me two?
purchase one.
One for me.
Wizards are poor.
Insane
I only
though. I can
purchase
only
one.
purchase one.
Kerjin asks someone, "Can you buy me two?"
My God.
Okay, so wait, one for Ellie, one for Asher, two
Yeah.
for Kerjin.
Yeah.
Actually,
Who else?
I can buy one.
Selwyn one.
I actually have like one extra potion, but I wanna buy one more just in case. So that's why.
Okay.
Okay. With that,
Espresso one more, so 6. Prisma, any?
I'm good.
You're good. Okay, guys, party fund. It's not gonna be 300.
I removed 100 from me already.
Sure,
Okay. Okay, so that then 200 then from the party fund.
sure,
So that
Okay.
so that you guys can keep your money.
Yay!
Aw.
sure. I don't have money.
Potions of healing
Oh, I have potion of healing.
4. Unless you have a greater potion of healing there, Red.
Oh yeah, do you?
there would be greater potions of healing if you wanted to purchase higher level ones. It
How
would.
much is it?
It would be 1 second.
It's 300, right?
I believe so.
Yeah. No.
How
Okay,
much
just
is
just regular,
Ludo?
just regular.
Regular healing.
It
much
actually. Yeah. 1 second here. Let me just
Okay.
check with my other device. Greater.
Jesus.
Potion of greater healing would actually be 150.
150. Okay, there.
Yeah, because we're
Okay.
using
You
the
guys-
same magical items prices, not the
Right,
base one.
right. That the. Yep.
Yeah. That also makes like the room of flying a few 100,000 gold. Don't tell Prisma.
As if she's gonna sell it.
True.
Yeah.
Potion of Greater
Um,
Healing is 150.
Do we want to get at least one of those? You
Can
can give that to Asher, considering.
Sure.
Yeah. Wait. I'll buy the greater potion of healing. Shove it to Asher.
Okay, and then, we'll buy your 2 healing.
Wait.
Wait, so yeah, how are you still buying yours? Are you still buying your 2?
I'm
Or no
not
more?
gonna buy the 2 anymore.
Okay, so 1 greater 2, Asher, Dafra, 3 other smaller ones.
Mm-hmm.
For Ellie, Selwyn, Spressa.
Mm-hmm.
You know
Gotcha.
what? Just so we have the extra, we can do it. Because if Garrett's buying the 150, we can use the 250. So we have 5. Then we can just have 2 with whoever.
Yeah, I still have a spare healing potion with me.
Mhm.
Healing of potion. Wow.
Healing of potion. All right. So yeah. So 5 potions of healing and 1 potion of greater healing.
A potion that heals potions. Amazing.
Yeah.
I did not spend the 150.
I'll probably this is the time I can summon back Featherfall.
You summon
Okay.
Featherfall back.
Yeah, I still have items. So
Hey, I
Hey.
missed you, little guy.
How much does the greater healing heal?
4d4 plus 4.
4d4 plus 4.
Compared to
20,
2d4 plus 2. Yes.
So 20.
Yeah,
Yes.
because we do we do
You do
full heals.
maximum HP here, and also potions are a bonus action because I killed people already with all those in place. And so,
No, but even then, the original reason was because it's shitty if you just roll out with 2 1s plus 2.
no,
my
yeah,
God.
yeah, actually,
It's
but
really
with this,
shitty.
as the rest of the party begins to shop around for whatever resources you may need, if you want to
yes,
purchase
also,
anything
Red, I
else, yes,
Yes, I do.
yes, what do you want to purchase? What do you want? Tell me.
Can Steve purchase 2 things, a short
Okay.
sword and a dagger, because he has no more melee weapons?
Oh.
Oh, okay. Short sword, not difficult at all. Short sword, you can just find one easily for,
Yeah, how much is it again? So I
10
can manage
gold?
from this.
10 gold for a short
Okay.
sword.
Yep.
Of good make. And what else do you need? A dagger?
Dagger.
A dagger would
Dagger.
cost you 2 gold pieces.
Okay, so it's all Steve's. Yeah, Steve's getting that from his pocket.
Sure, no problem there. You have now purchased some
Okay.
melee weapons in case something gets up in your face. Anybody
Yep.
else purchasing anything that they need?
I'm good.
Good.
You good? Okay.
Good.
Weapons are cheaper than healing items.
With
Yes,
that,
they are.
Capitalism.
capitalism.
Healthcare.
Everybody loves.
Healthcare.
I wish healthcare was just buying a bottle and then removing all your
Yeah, to be
issues
fair.
Right.
Better, yeah.
instead of what we have. In any case,
I mean,
in any case, as you all have purchased whatever you need, you all head towards the Venturer's Rest Tavern. Kerjan leading the way because he's really the only one that knows this person that he's been talking about. Not sure if he's real or not.
Wait, just to distribute. Ellie put an extra healing potion. Selwyn, extra healing. And then we have 2 extra. Who wants it?
I already have one.
Prisma can have 1.
I just have 1.
Sure, then Steve will take the other then.
Okay, with that,
And the
Well-
big one to Asha.
Yeah, we want to Asher.
leave one to Asher because he's the tank.
big boy,
Big boy.
the big boy.
Glug.
Log. With that, you all begin to enter the Venturer's Rest. Let me just pull something up really quickly. The exterior of this is just a, hole-in-the-wall establishment. Doesn't seem to be, famous in any regard. It isn't, well decorated at all. Just a simple tavern for simple folk. And built into, the side of some stone archways in the street. And as you enter, pretty much like every other bar that you've been to. Looking around, Kerjan, roll me a perception check. Because you're the only one that knows what this person looks like.
Alright, perception.
Okay, 13. Not too difficult. As you see from the patrons at the bar right now, you see old, tough-looking knights and paladins currently just sharing a drink. A bit rowdy, considering that you guys have arrived here past sunset. And they're just getting their drink on before resting for the night or going on their night shift, patrolling the city. One particular person by the bar catches your eye, as she's the only one with legs dangling from her stool. You approach the hooded figure, and you see... Let me just reveal this, because I'm very happy that I was able to do this using Art Breather. You see the glasses wearing medium-length haired Siandra Voltman in a hood to not be noticed by anyone. The mousy looking appearance, a bit tired and frazzled hair. She gets spooked when you approach her. And she goes, "Hi."
I know we said we'd meet each other again, but I was hoping it would be in better circumstances. How are you?
I'm good. I haven't been in a bar in ever.
No worries. Come on, I'll introduce you to the others.
Alright. She hops off of her stool, and you see her wearing this, like... It looks like she took a robe from, like, the most, like, unsuspicious store ever that makes it look suspicious. It's just a simple black robe with no markings whatsoever. She looks like a cultist. You can tell she's not good at hiding herself, but still, she walks up towards you, just holding her hands to herself, keeping herself small, as she approaches the party, and you all gaze upon this figure. Kerjin's friend. Almost as rare as the unicorn that was summoned a few days ago.
I nudge Steve on the shoulder. I'm like,
Steve kind of like looks over to Asher from the side of his eye, kind of also gives him a nod, like,
hmm.
Well, looks at Ellie,
Looks at Ellie.
and then looks at Siandra, and then at Ellie. And then
They're
at
not
her.
similar. Ellie looks a lot different.
I know, it's
Hey,
just
I
she's
have
getting
like
the
a-
same vibes.
it's Ellie with glasses!
Yeah.
And blonde
Different
hair.
Ellie
hair,
with worse
different-
vision.
Different face, but still.
You don't think we're related? Just kidding.
There's another silver hand?
Oh my.
Steve kind of like to Asher, you see him like mouth, friend.
Does Cajun notice that?
Super friends.
Are you hiding this at all?
No.
No, you notice it, Kerjin.
No.
No.
So, introductions. Siandra, this is the ragtag bunch of weirdos. The Tenacious Brigade.
Well met.
Hi.
Nice to finally meet your friend, Kerjin.
Cajun just side-eyes Steve.
Steve just looks straight at you, Kerjin.
Anyway, Tenacious
Hello.
Brigade. This is Siandra, the assistant of...
Dickhead.
Exactly.
I
As soon
cannot
as
imagine a worse job.
It pays the bills, and you know, it's putting me through my studies.
Mm-hmm.
It's like an internship, really. But I've heard a lot about you all, and it's nice to finally meet you all face to face.
See? Told you she's not as bad as Dickhead.
Never expected that.
Insight for me. Can I insight?
Steve is just staring straight at you, Kerjin.
What? Cajun smells. What?
Can I insight her nature? Cause you know.
And then,
Inside, sure.
Okay.
Roll an
yeah,
insight.
Okay,
well, Ellie's doing that.
You've just
Um,
never endorsed anybody like this before.
Me too. I will insight.
Go ahead, insight if you want to.
I will
Wow.
insight check Kerjin.
Oh,
Insight
what?
check Kerjin, sure.
Oh yes, I want
Insight
inside
Selwyn.
Yeah, Kerjin.
Insight Selwyn.
Like, I want to know like what the general
voice
body
feeling.
language
Yes,
is dictating right now.
Yeah.
No, probably not.
Probably not.
I love it. I love it. It's like, what's more ridiculous? Another plane of an asylum within a red crystal
No,
skull?
this is weirder.
Or Kerjin getting a girlfriend?
What?
No, not even girlfriend. It's just friend.
Friend. Doesn't matter.
Exactly.
That's weird.
With the
Special
16 and the
friend.
13 insight check on Siandra, it does remind you a bit of Ellie, but a lot more shy. Kind of like how Ellie was when you first met her. I would suppose so. A very reserved individual, not making eye contact with you all. As soon as you do make eye contact, she like shifts away.
Prisma kind of like travels closer to Ellie and it's like, I'm having a blast from the past.
Yeah. We'll invite her for some tea though.
So nice. Have a
Probably would like it.
Insight from Asher and Steve to Kerjin. How are you feeling here, Kerjin? Do you think an 11 is enough to pierce through whatever emotions you're trying to put up?
seat. He's not exactly hiding anything because there is nothing. So
It's okay. I feel like regardless of what Steve sees, he's just gonna be like squint eyes the entire time.
Yeah, no, exactly. It's gonna be like.
Yeah, regardless of what we find out.
Are you sure this is our Kerjin?
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Listen.
This one might be
Remember-
the possessed one.
Remember when I went on our vacation to Neverwinter? We just helped each other out a couple of nights, okay? Yes, I'm
Wait.
wording that incorrectly
No,
on
we
purpose.
know.
I'm doing
Vacation,
that on
he
purpose.
says.
Yes,
I got you.
Kerjin and
We
I
just
met.
helped each other out over a couple of nights, okay?
Kerjin and I spent many sleepless nights together.
Uh-huh.
When it happens, you see you see
I know.
Steve look from Kerjin to Siandra. Like just rain his head.
What? Nothing
Yeah.
wrong with that.
Right.
Hmm.
I know.
Sleep
I know what that
I see.
means. Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
I understand.
It's just research,
I
okay?
don't-
We're helping each other out.
Research.
For,
Is that what they're calling it now?
For
Newfangled.
academic a relationship is for academic purposes.
Is
Hi.
research purpose.
Oh.
I see. Okay.
Fab,
We
as the kids
completely
say.
understand.
Can Kajin insight
Yes.
these assholes?
Girl, it's okay. We understand. Don't stop. You're digging a hole.
We,
Yes, let Kerjin inside check us.
Kajin like check these assholes.
roll an inside check versus a collective deception check.
Oh my god!
Deception
All
check.
right,
I'm not
deception.
lying.
Persuasion.
I'm
Yeah,
not.
we're not lying.
I'm just.
Okay.
I'm being a dick.
Vibe check.
Holy
Collective
shit!
vibe check.
Hey, I rolled high.
Everybody's like really rolling eye here. If anybody would like
All
to.
the natural 20
Wait,
ones have to
let
be
me.
this.
Persuasion.
This
Wanna
is where
make
the
this-
rolls are going.
wanna
Holy
make-
shit.
Wanna make this
Oh.
extra
Oh
stupid?
my god!
Go,
Okay,
go, go, go,
ahead,
go,
ahead.
go, go, go.
Channel
Are you gonna?
divinity.
Oh my god! Fuck you!
Oh my god.
Plus 5, 23.
23.
Oh my lord, you guys are using all your rolls for this.
Channel divinity.
I'm not.
This is important. This is important.
This is character
hell.
development
I'm
for
gonna roll-
Kerjin.
I'm gonna roll insight for
Hey,
Siandra.
We
No,
understand.
if anything,
Fuck!
Nice.
Why did you laugh?
that
As-
laugh told a lot. That
As the
laugh told a lot.
laughter, as your friends are looking at you with varied expressions that insinuate something, you're not entirely sure what they mean, Kerjin, and you feel Siandra like pull at your clothing and just go, "Your friends are really nice." She rolled a 1.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Perfect.
Hey, girl.
No, guys, if anything, this kind of proves that they're friends now with Kerjin because they're giving him shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
Gee,
And
character development.
to that,
Okay.
Cajun replies, "They are weirdos, but I will say they are the nicest weirdos. So, have a seat."
I suppose that's why you fit in too.
Oh, yeah, he's the weirdest of us.
I mean,
And the nicest.
What?
Mhm.
he has been very nice when we've spoken. Yes, told me a lot.
Has
about-
he now?
Yeah, tell us more.
Tell us more.
Well, I mean, he likes cracking jokes every now and then, and invites me to his performances. But I've had to overtime so much for the Archmage that I can't really leave ever.
Yeah, sounds like a real dickhead.
And she
That
chuckles
is
every time
weird.
that's said.
See, I told you the name would stick.
It has, but look, I suppose we should be a bit more serious now.
Yeah.
There seems to be an open seat over there, a booth. We can discuss over there, I suppose.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, we head over to the booth.
Mm-hmm. You guys head over with Siandra. She
Cajun's
sits
just
down.
scrunching his eyes at these guys. What are you talking about?
What do you mean? We're happy for you, Cajun.
Huh?
Never thought this day would come.
What?
Hey, to be fair, I had faith in you.
I didn't.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Just confused. What the hell are you guys on?
Alright. Nothing.
As you all
Take a seat.
sit down. And I suppose Siandra's at the very edge of this rounded booth in the edge of the place. Let me just
Okay.
She is in the cabecera.
She's in the cabecera, she's in the very fucking center. No escape. And just love the visual of this. It's like, why Sen here? This game?
Nako, meron ka ng mga tito mo.
Oh no!
Lagot.
Yeah.
You guys arrive.
Boyfriend ka na ba?
So is he treating you well, Iha?
Well, Iha.
You all sit down.
Napakabait naman yung
How did
aming
you meet?
pamangkin.
Manok ko yan eh.
Pagbutihin mo yun, ha? You all sit down as this delightful air gets a bit more serious as the conversation begins. Tiandra, like an informant, puts down her hood deeper and goes, I assume that you've heard the rumors of Neverwinter being attacked by undead?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
When I left, things were being handled already. A few people injured, some dead. Not enough to, well, most of the city is beginning to panic, but the militia has been keeping everything at bay. My concern is, and she looks around to see if anybody's listening. I think the Archmage has something to do with it. He asked me to collect the bodies of those within the southeast quarters, where most of the people had died from the eruption years ago. We put them aside, possibly for study, I think, to investigate what the spell plague, what the strange atmosphere underneath in the chasm had done to them. But then they began to rise. They began swarming neighborhoods of the cities. Most people were able to hide themselves within their homes, and the guards and militia came to defend them. But I can't feel like I'm partially responsible for helping in this. I don't know if can't help but feel that maybe the Archmage was planning for this? If this was part of his plan, all I knew was he needed to clear the area out when we begin to reroute the Neverwinter River through the newly renovated district.
Wait, Neverwinter River.
Yes, it's part of the city's rehabilitation plan, you see. After we clean up the area and fill in the bottom of the chasm to ensure that nothing ever gets out again, we'll be creating... the Lord Neverember asked us to make a new river that passes through the middle of it and then exits out to the south of the city as a symbol of rebirth. But now I'm thinking that rebirth is something else entirely.
Seems like they're taking it literally.
Well, I mean, maybe? I don't know. I'm honestly just freaking out.
I don't suppose you've seen the Archmage holding a weird staff with
What
a red skull on it.
I don't remember him wielding a staff. Mostly he channels his magic through his many rings and jewelries. Powerful enchantments those are. And
If you don't mind me asking, what do you know about the Archmage?
well, I've worked for him for around 2 years now, rising my way up the ranks of the host tower of the Arcane in Luskan. You see, the Mage's School had suffered immense loss as well when tragedy had struck Luskan. To this day, the tower still stands as a monument to what it once was, most of its branches breaking down. And when she says branches, anybody who would like to roll a history check may do so.
Red, would this be something that Espresso might have read on? Or not
Yes,
yet? Or probably not?
it would
She
be
would?
because it's one of the most famous schools of magic in the world.
Okay.
You people would know. Those of you who rolled a 15 above would know that the host tower of the Arcane is like a very prominent area, or very prominent building. And I say building with air quotes. Because what it looks like on the outside is this. And I'll drop an image over in game discussion. Actually, I'll drop an image in...
Holy shit.
I'll drop a handout as well, so people in Twitch chat can see it. But what it looks like is a giant tree with branches extending upwards, as though it was a building in and of itself. It towered over everything else within the city, and this is where most of the arcane knowledge of Luskan originated from. Tragedy had struck that city, and many of the branches, literally branches, of the tower had fallen and broken down. Siandra continues and says, the Archmage is a member of the Central Spine, one of the more prominent branches of the school, and is one of the only Archmages remaining that didn't die from when the tower fell, or leave because they couldn't handle what had been lost. The talks for rebuilding Neverwinter began more than a year ago, when I heard that he had been in contact with the Lord Neverember, and he had volunteered, essentially, to change the river district back to what it once was. I do not know how deep their connections are. All I thought was this was just an arcane pursuit. If we help Neverwinter, we'll get enough resources to rebuild the host tower and restart the study of magic back in our home city. I believed it was a noble cause, really.
Huh. Well, it would be, I suppose. The fear then now is that your archmage might be working with some red wizards.
That's terrible.
Or might be one himself.
Could be one himself.
That's even worse.
The undead that's been coming out of the Neverwinter Wood was their doing. We can only assume that the two events are connected, but, well, as of right now, we really have no proof of that.
Well, you do remember that when we stopped him at that shrine, the river we stopped him at was gonna run through the city itself.
Well, that's right.
Maybe the corruption from the other shrines ran down for some reason?
Most likely. If they have been working together, then, that was the plan, could be.
That could definitely have been connected. And if so, then we've thrown a wrench in their plans at least. So,
Just maybe slowed it down a little bit.
yeah, we might have just bought ourselves some time.
Yeah, enough time to get Reidoth back and...
You know what I think is odd? The plan was to bring the Neverwinter River through the city, right?
Well,
Yeah.
it already goes through, doesn't it?
Well, branches off.
Yes,
And-
as a delta of the river would be made, essentially.
And these red mages are corrupting the river.
Are they? Is that what you found?
That seems to have been an effect of what they were doing.
With the shrines in the Thunder Tree.
Every time,
Uh,
the last time that in our last encounter, we found them in a shrine, and while the shrine is being corrupted, the river beside it is being covered in liquor. And if we didn't stop it, it would have gone through the rest of the river.
Straight towards Neverwinter.
Oh,
And
gods.
with the amount of dead underneath the chasm,
The city would have been overrun.
I assume it's not just the chasm. Big city, big graveyard.
Yeah, if you remember the layout of the city. There's a big cemetery.
Kerjin, if you'd like to, you can roll a history check now.
Okay.
As there might be some information that you learned there. Selwyn, you as well, because you stayed for a period of time in Neverwinter. Natural 20.
Oh.
Selwyn, as well.
Hell yeah.
Very good. Very cool, friends. 15. You actually both passed, but Kerjin would have learned more. Selwyn and Kerjin, from your time in Neverwinter, a lot of urban legends have surfaced just because of how much history and tragedy had befallen the city. One of them is the Never Death Graveyard. And that is the name, Never Death. I didn't make it. It was the designers.
Yeah, we know. Yeah, we know Wolfheart.
know.
Yeah, we know Wolfheart.
Yeah, we know. Don't worry about it. Don't worry
Oh
about
God, no,
Wolfhard.
I'm snorting. One of the legends surrounding the Never Death Graveyard is not just because of its name, or rather, its name has some purpose. It is believed that for as long as Neverwinter remains in summer, due to the interesting way how the Neverwinter River flowing from Mount Hotenau flows into it, giving it an almost tropical sort of feel throughout the entire year, which is where Neverwinter got its name. Never Death also has its own legend where undead cannot arise from within the cemetery. And with the natural 20 Kirchen, you actually read about this from the many nights that you shared with Siandra inside the library.
The way that's said.
Oh wow, the library.
Yeah.
Library WoW. And
In between the shelves of many books.
in betwixt the shelves of many books, another story is being written. Ooh. Ooh, I should write. In any case. You'd also actually discuss this with Siandra as well. As she has mentioned to you before how she was put in charge of taking the bodies and just storing them elsewhere so they're not a hindrance to the studies or to the project that's being taken. There is some truth to it, as you remember that Siandra had also mentioned that it's something that that Noxus had been looking into. Just the many magical effects that remain within Neverwinter. Both the spell plague chasm underneath, as well as the magical enchantment that prevents undeath within the graveyard. Just in passing, and that she told you that Noxus had researched upon it, but she doesn't know much else from that. Just a legend, and not much more. And it sort of reminds you of those conversations you had with her. Because she likes to complain about her boss.
So long as the winter chill reach not Neverwinter, the dead should sleep in never death forever. You remember that, Siandra?
Mm-hmm.
You said Dickhead was looking into that for some reason.
Now that you mention it again, I do believe it was something he was interested in.
Shit.
Maybe there were red flags everywhere.
There are now.
Yeah, maybe there is. Hindsight's 2020, yeah.
Well, regardless, I think I've told you most of everything I know. Is there anything that you need me to do for you? Anything I can help with? If I spend too long away from the cloak tower, he might get suspicious. I only have 3 sick leaves a year.
Wow.
Wow!
Wow!
Wow.
Wow. Dickhead.
You've already used 2 of them to get here.
when she gets back, that we're docking your pay.
We're docking pay now, baby.
No. Enforced overtime? Okay.
There.
You have, Leandra, you have a really, not counting the necromancy part.
Yeah. I guess that's why he's called a dickhead. Sorry. And
Sorry. Yes, one.
Well,
I'm just not used to it. But in any
Do it
case,
as much as you want.
Hey, if you're around us, go ahead.
dickhead. And she
so
just
you
says
might
it
not
a
want to
bit
get
sharply.
used to it too much. You might just end up letting it out. You
No,
don't want
yeah,
to risk that.
Hey, maybe it's good that he knows.
Not when he's a powerful archmage, he doesn't.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah.
Good
But,
point. Good point.
Still though.
Sorry, I really must have to be in a hurry in a bit. Is there anything else you need from me?
No. Well, I guess just continue to play along, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
We're gonna try to get to the bottom of this undead madness going on.
Keep an eye on him for us.
Yeah, we might try to reach out.
I'll try to
Ah.
inform you whenever I can.
I guess just so we don't, freak you out or anything. You might want to remember, and he kind of points towards Prisma, Espressa, and Ellie, and Selwyn,
Mm-hmm.
you might hear one of their voices in your head.
Sure. I appreciate the company.
She did that same trick to me a day ago.
Mm-hmm. And with that, she begins to excuse herself from the table and give you a quick wave goodbye, Kerjin, as he puts on.
Wait, one
yes?
for the road?
What do you mean?
Yeah, you never drunk before?
One for the road. Oh, shit.
Yeah, and we're gonna be going anyway. Too, so. Where is
Oh
here?
shit!
Might as
One
well.
road.
I
Oh my!
Oh my.
need like
why?
10 minutes, sure.
What?
Step
Agent
away.
raises his glass.
Quickest quickie.
No.
She
Agent raises his glass. What the hell are you talking about?
roll me a persuasion check, Kerjin, if she wants to drink.
Oh.
You know
Just
her.
plus
Hey.
12.
Oh, yeah, 20, fuck it. So she goes, fine, and she actually pays for it. Like, I can pay for it. It's okay. She gets a simple ale for the table. Each one. She gives like a gold piece for it. And she drinks.
When they like raise their flagons, Steve's kind of like good courage for where we're heading, huh?
Yep. Sandra, stay safe out there. And if anything happens, you know who to call.
Let's do. She downs. She
Ghostbusters.
Is that the new name of the
Same.
party?
Technically, we are ghost busting
I
right
mean,
now. so-
zombie busting.
Zombie
Right now,
busting.
zombie
Robin
busting.
Ghostbusting.
Zombusters. Oh, I like that.
Hey,
Yeah, I like that.
Hey.
Modern AU.
Hey.
In any case.
If hey, at least we have another job in case this adventuring thing doesn't pan out.
Just find out. Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah. I would like to
Exterminators.
ask though.
Mhm.
Let me just check something really quick.
Wait, can I say one last goodbye?
Sure.
Do you want us to get out of here, or
No!
You need to step away.
Do you guys need a
you want
room?
to give him privacy?
Well, remember, I still owe you that one performance, so stay safe, okay?
Oh, performance, I get it.
Ooh.
Okay,
Don't
Yeah,
get anxiety.
this is all on purpose, by the way.
Ki-
Okay.
Sandra goes. Maybe when we're not being attacked by undead.
Exactly. In better circumstances.
Yes. Also, those of you with a actually, Kerrigan, Selwyn, and Steve, roll me an insight check just as you guys were drinking and just like saying your goodbyes.
Asher sips his
Oh.
just like,
Spicy.
performance.
Insight,
Wow,
my
so
friend.
many 13s today. Damn.
Unlucky. Unlucky.
Natural 20!
Whoa.
Ellie's just like
Steven.
chugs.
Steve and Selwyn. This is gonna be the first time that I've done this, but can I ask everybody but Steve and Selwyn to leave and go to Whispers?
Oh, nice!
Oh!
Wait,
realize
what? Why do
everybody but
we
Steven
have to go
Selwyn.
to?
You
No,
guys
no,
want
no,
to
no, no, no,
because
no,
I don't
no,
want to
no,
have to
wait.
change the OBS.
No, let me.
Oh!
Oh, all right, fine, whatever.
Get out of here.
Get out of here, Steve and Selwyn. Stay.
Okay.
Hello.
Don't
you two.
listen to the.
I'll
Don't
drag
listen
them
to
back up after. I'll
Yeah.
drag them back
Don't
up
listen to the
after.
stream. Don't listen to the stream. You hear me now. Don't listen to the stream. So, Steve and Selwyn, as you guys are drinking and just enjoying yourselves, you keep an eye out on your new companion, Kerrigan's new flame, so to speak. For a person who seemingly is the type that have never drunk before, she gets the flagon, downs it in one gulp, not stopping. No reaction on her face. And just sets it down. And goes back to just like, interacting with you all.
Selwyn looks at Steve.
Steve looks at Selwyn!
Okay. That's pretty much it. Bring them back up, please.
Okay, wait one more. I'll bring them up one by one.
Hello.
Drag you all up.
Hi, that's fun. We're gonna do that more often in the future.
Hell yeah.
But
Mm.
Siandra leaves.
Wait, well,
Yes.
Nakli, yeah, go ahead.
Siandra leaves the premises, begins to travel back to Neverwinter because she has a job to do, and you all enter the night here in Helmshold full of drink, knowing that there's something you'll have to do back with Duvessa.
Okay. Are we gonna go?
Uh,
Ready?
Are we gonna go?
before we head out,
Mhm.
after like a little few minutes after Siandos left, Steve looks at Selwyn again.
Elvin looks at Steve again.
What?
And Steve just like kind of says, "You know, I don't think I trust her."
You and me both.
Why?
Hmm.
She said she's never been to a tavern before, right?
Yeah.
How did she take that entire flagon on her own in one gulp?
Huh.
Well, a girl could drink outside of a tavern, I suppose.
Yeah.
Espresso goes, maybe she's hides that she's drinking?
If you got a job like that, you'd be drinking too.
Possibly.
Possibly, yeah.
How much information did we impart with her again?
Well, we didn't tell her where we headed,
Yeah, we didn't tell her about the mission we're
What?
about to do.
but she's aware we're suspicious of the kid.
Well, she is the one who supplied us with that information in the first place.
Probably as bait, if that's the case.
What reason would Dickhead have to go against us, though? Unless he really is part of, you know.
If anything,
Well,
that might solidify our theory.
and
Yeah.
if
Maybe she was telling the truth. But, you know, half truths.
Did you want to roll an insight check at any point there? I'll allow
Yeah.
I'll allow one at disadvantage because you're remembering it now rather than
Sure,
happening
sure,
at the
sure.
moment.
sure,
I did roll earlier. I just rolled low.
Alright.
sure,
Advantage.
disadvantage.
Besides Ellie in that case, disadvantage insight check.
Yeah. It was rolled so
19.
earlier.
Very cool. Very good.
This is
No, not-
disadvantage?
Damn.
Damn.
Yeah, very good with disadvantage, guys.
Selwyn and Asher. Damn.
Nice.
I guess I would know
wait,
more
wait,
about
wait,
Nice.
where's Espressa?
Espresso. Insight check.
Ersa and Prisma.
15.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, disadvantage.
Disadvantage
Prisma.
because
One
you're
more.
remembering rather than it happening in front of you now. 20.
17.
Oh,
No,
damn.
17 still.
Yeah.
Disadvantage.
Good
Those
rolls
are
right
really
now.
good.
Yeah,
These are
good
never
rolls
mind
for everyone else.
These are pretty good rolls.
Ellie can't insight right now because she's in alcohol.
Oh no, lightweight.
As we walk out,
Chat
I
on seeing the
use
rolls.
the
Thank you,
5
Exos.
points of lay on hands
No, my
just
Exos.
to expel the poison.
There we go. Thank you for telling me that chat was not seeing the rules, but let me just scroll up a bit just to see what things are going. Look at that. Okay, so 19 Asher, Selwyn 18, Steve 12, Kerchin 22, Espresso 15, Prisma
Prisma 17.
17. Okay. You guys try to remember at any point if if it felt like she was not telling the truth? It felt like every word she was saying was true. She wasn't like pulling your guys' legs at any point. There was no half truth, it seemed. But the highest, Kerjin, 22. And some of that, like, judging from how you've known her and met her before, I mean, you've definitely never seen her drink like that, now that you recall. But she seems to be a bit more open to talking against Dickhead than she was before. She was more defensive, definitely, before. But now, something switched. And she wants him, or she suspects him now, of not being who he once was. But maybe she just wasn't able to communicate that.
Yeah. Maybe she now sees the dickhead for what he is.
Yeah. But none of you guys picked up any tells for lying with these rolls. Yeah. She seemed forthright with the information.
The dickhead is a shower, not a grower.
The fuck?
Fucking hell.
The fuck? My god.
Put that in Shibite.
Yep, it's going there. I'm typing it right now.
I don't even know what to say to that,
I don't
honestly.
either.
But
Yeah, no, same.
Amazing.
very good.
Should she have been controlled?
I don't know.
Under the influence of some sort?
Back when we were talking in Neverwinter, she had what do you call it? A bit of respect for Dickhead. I guess now she sees the golden road paved with good intentions leading straight to hell. Or what it is.
Regardless, I think what we do know, we might have to keep closer to our chest until we really know what's going on.
If anything, we still need Reidoth back if we want help crack down on what's causing this.
So we go do that first.
Mhm.
And we'll deal with this later.
If anything, we really did buy time against them. It'll take them a lot more to recover. Especially since we got their little staff. with them.
Maybe could we message the others in the castle if if they could safeguard the last shrine, because we just told her about the shrines and it might get compromised again.
Might be worth a shot.
Yeah,
We still have resources.
yeah. It's either do we do this tonight?
I mean, if you guys want, we can.
Hold it till tomorrow?
Either way, it's the sooner the better, I think.
Yeah.
That's true.
We don't have much time to waste over here.
I'm not
The
sure.
Vicious is already prepared.
And the thing is,
And Reidoth's soul may not hold on for much longer.
exactly,
That's true.
it sounded as though he was in terrible pain.
And I don't want to be locked up there too, so.
We'll do
Anyone-
this tonight, I think.
Anyone can spare a spell to tell them to post guards?
No, I don't have it ready.
I have it prepared.
I should really learn to copy it from one of you guys.
Don't have it prepared.
Prisma, do you mind?
No, I don't at all.
Oh,
Who do I talk to?
Hi. I think your captain's probably the best bet, Asher.
Aye.
If anything, they could ask some of their scouts just to stay hidden.
Okay. What do you say, Prisma?
Am I supposed to ask them to inform us if something happens, or are they supposed to engage?
Post
Something
guards.
Postcards. Alright.
At the shrine.
Each if we can.
Sorry, what's the name of this captain again? I keep forgetting.
And Darren.
And Darren.
Can I just say, sometimes I keep thinking of Palmyra because of Andoria whenever you say his name.
And Darren and Duria. Alright.
I did have like an NPC written down here somewhere that I removed from the game. His name was Philmaria.
Oh wow.
And then Falmiria.
Ha!
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Oh, put him back. Put him
Put him
back.
back. Put him
I'll
back.
put him somewhere. I'll put him somewhere. No worries.
Just throw him into the world.
The barkeep is Filmaria now. No. But yes, what do you say?
Okay.
The Captain Andaran?
Captain, this is the Tenacious Brigade. If it's possible, please send guards to the last altar?
Yeah, shrine. Either one.
Shrine?
Mm-hmm.
Just in case any raid red mages appear there.
Sakto 25.
Nice.
Hey.
You hear a reply from Captain immediately, and he goes, "Message received. We will add a few guards over in the shrine." You guys told him where the shrine was, right? I assume.
I assume yes, because we
They
said
know.
we will tell him
Well,
everything.
You told him
Shirsha
everything.
knows.
Yeah.
And then Shirsha knows, yeah.
Shirsha knows. Shirsha
Yeah,
knows as
they
well.
know.
Yeah, and Heliana would also know. We will try to have a roving guard. Keep safe.
She's got it.
All right. Let's go take care of business.
Let's get Reidoth back.
Yep.
As you all walk to the Cathedral of Helm, heading upstairs towards Bishop Duvesamimor's quarters, you see her standing there with a few of her clerics surrounding her. The sisters surrounding her seem to be very concerned because it's like, this is the Pope, pretty much, and you're asking them to go to hell? and she like gracefully like passes like does a hand motion to get them all to stop worrying, and she just goes, "Worry not for me, my sisters. I know that you will keep the city in safe hands while I am gone. I will return post haste and just deliver these brave heroes to their destination." So, she hands you the divine soul jar. Whoever would like to take it.
Steve's gonna take it.
Passes it to you, Steve. She goes, "Don't let it fall into the wrong hands. I can trust you all. I know I can. Now,
Yeah, we'll protect with our lives.
thank you. Now, join hands with me." As she extends her hands outwards towards you in the center of her simple abode, just in atop a rug with a symbol of Helm embroidered into it. It's a beautiful rug, probably the most ostentatious thing inside the simple room. And she stands on one edge of that circle, even though circles don't have edges, but fine. She stands on one
The corner of the circle.
The corner of the
Also
circle.
don't have corners.
Corners of the
I know exactly.
But she extends her hands and reaches out towards all 7 of you, because this spell only handles 8 people.
No. It's just you and 8 others, so technically 9.
9 people. You wanted to add somebody? Sure.
Wait
Raven.
a minute. Wait,
Aw.
What's happening?
wait, just in case, sorry, I just thought of it now.
Sure.
Could
sure.
we have bought components for the magic circle, just in case?
Definitely.
We
You
need
could have
to
found
Oh
those.
yeah.
Do that.
Oh,
Please.
100 gold.
okay, sure. 100.
Party
Kalis-
funds, I would guess?
silver. Yeah, party fund silver. What?
Holy water
again?
and silver and powdered silver and iron. 100 gold's worth.
Yes.
It's holy water or. Right?
Yeah, it's ore.
Or, but regardless, it has to be 100 gold's worth.
Yeah. I'll just put holy water 100 GP.
Holy water and energy.
Yeah, I mean, it would probably be easier to find holy water in this place anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
I imagine that as she's extending her hands outwardly, this beautiful, pristine maiden of a woman, you go, "Wait, can we get holy water?" And like one of the sisters,
No. Oh, sure, go.
one
One
of
of the
the
sisters go.
yeah, British Duvessa like looks over towards one of the sisters, gives her like a silent nod, and one of the sisters just rushes downstairs, holding up her habit, and just like, and she comes back like 10 minutes later with like a little like diamond like necklace case full of holy water, and she goes, "This is one of the purest holy waters we have in the archive.
We pay for it. Don't worry, we pay for it.
Please do. We need it too."
Sure. Yeah, sure.
And
100 gold.
Of course.
100 gold
We pay,
pieces.
yeah, I
holy
already
water.
put it in the party fund, yeah.
Okay,
Yes,
so you
thank you.
just
Yeah,
put it
go-
there.
go on,
Pepper
sorry.
wants it. And the vessel is like, any other last minute purchases?
Nope, that's it.
No, we're
We're already here. Yep.
Yes, I have the extra materials for when I need to resummon my owl.
Okay. Extra materials for that. If you purchase those, just expend however many gold you would like to, because there are some components for that here. It's just, I forgot the actual components, but you can find it here. Sure, of course you can. You all then lock hands with the Bishop, and you feel her begin to cast the spell. Words in beautiful, sing-songy celestial begin to escape her lips. And you feel as though that the hair in the back of your heads begin to stand up from the immense power of the spell that is being cast upon you. And 1 second. You feel this wave of calm, protective energy surround you all. As the words from her lips begin to resound with more voices, otherworldly voices. Her control over this magic is immense, and just being able to witness it is a blessing in and of itself. And as the chorus of voices begin to hit their apex, a light shines upon all of you from a sun that is not there. And as this bright light swallows you. 1 second.
The suspense is killing me.
No, same.
From that beautiful, calming environment of her casting the spell, you feel an immense whiplash as you are brought to the absolute opposite. A deep, dark, dreary plane of existence. You find yourselves a few hundred feet away from the mansion in the center of this clearing, just at the edge of this dark, dead forest. All still grasping hands with each other. Whatever peace and calm you felt moments ago had been replaced by sheer terror. She lets go, and she goes, sensing the shift in atmosphere. May the gods protect you. This place is worse than I had anticipated. Helm, guide you. As she casts another spell and disappears in a flash of light. The only light you see, besides the sickly orange lights on the mansion, or on the asylum. And as you all...
Just so that we don't forget.
Mhm.
Steve immediately casts Pass Without Trace on everyone.
You cast Pass Without a Trace immediately as you hear from behind the asylum.
Fuck, there they are.
Guide us all, huh?
There's the dogs.
And that's where we're gonna end tonight's session.
Yeah.
Oh my god, no. We
Let's
did
go
so
get our
much
druid
Alright.
back.
stuff.
Alright.
We did a lot. We did a lot
You
actually.
did
Yeah,
That was a
fuck
lot.
ton.
That was a
Yep,
lot of
it
stuff.
was.
But
I
I
feel
want
like-
more
We
No,
don't
I
have-
want more.
Same.
Want
I
more
want more future.
now.
next
More.
week.
Next
We'll,
week.
we'll see. As next
Uh,
week, I might have 2 games already scheduled. Hot Freaks
Yeah.
with
Let's go.
the VTubers, as
Let's
well as the devs, which is not streamed. But we shall see.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, I won't stream the devs anyway.
No.
YouTube
I
stream.
meant. I thought you were sure about the date, so I didn't know. I didn't know it was pushing through.
That's still something to be decided upon. We'll see. We'll
Okay.
see. Something that we have to decide upon. But yes, thank you everybody who had joined us today. Thank you for the raids. Oh my god, I don't know if y'all are still here, but it's been great seeing you. I hope you guys enjoyed yourself coming from Stormy Dragon Tavern's D&D game. Please do stick around for the next session because there's a lot more mystery roleplay coming from this party than just now. Delicious, wonderful, mysterious. And again, fucking amazing job to my players. I loved all the moments today. You guys are the best. And Lexos does say, that was a damn roller coaster from the demonic rant of the year to the touching moment of Ellie and Selwyn to meeting Kerton's friend. So, for more moments like that, do stick around. See you in the next session. And we shall be ending the stream here. Good night, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you may be in the world, and engage whatever behaviors make you happy. Bye now.
Bye.
Bye.
Let's just raid friend of ours, Minima Life, who's currently just streaming some art real quickly. We just dropped the raid call there. They're an amazing artist who does some of the what's the description I made? Softest, bounciest art I've ever seen.
Wow.
It is. If you've seen her outside,
It is
Wow.
though. It is
Supple
though.
art.
supple. That's another good
Most
word.
supple.
That's
Supple
another
art.
good word.
Yep.
But we'll be,
Most supple, huh? Okay.
we'll be starting the raid here.
Just
I like
like the
that.
clock.
Amazing. But yes, thanks to all my players, thanks to everybody here, Nix Dunites, and VTuber, KL Hire, Ishi Tanuki, Song and Stormin, Ryuji Raicho. Join us for next time, probably in 2 weeks, most likely, as we have our games every other week. And just stick around for all the other amazing games we're going to be having on this channel. Bye-bye now.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Don't forget to talk to the voice in
Hi,
your head.
YouTube. Bye,
Hi,
chat.
YouTube.
Bye, YouTube. Bye, chat.
Bye.
Like and subscribe.
Subscribe. Like and subscribe.